Alrighty, I'm back. There's so many aspects of this setup. I always forget something before I start. Also, I couldn't get the game to load up. It should hopefully be working now. Heck. Over. Asking me to install Ubisoft some software or something like that. Whatever. I gotta figure it out. I made an account. I think I'm bueno. Anyhow, I have this game in my library for like a good 7-8 years at this point. Actually, I think it came out around 7 years ago. I got it on sale. I remember there being some hubbub around this game when it was originally coming out, some excitement around it, and then when it eventually came out, there was a lot of talk about this game like fetishizing war or something like that. I don't know. I own it, and I feel bad for having owned it for 7 years. I've never touched it, so might as well, right? I believe it's a game about the First World War. Um, and I believe it was supposed to be part of a franchise, Like it's called Valiant Hearts, a little comma slash the Great War, or like a subtitle, the Great War. So they were supposedly, I believe there were supposed to be other games in the franchise like Valiant Hearts, Vietnam or something. I don't know. But this game, I don't think it did that great. And also there was a little bit of criticism around it. So I think like those games are never going to happen either way. But I don't know. Let's give it a play. It might be good. It might be a little fun. It's not like horribly reviewed or anything. It actually has decent scores. Um, really inspired by the events unfolding on the Western Front between 1914 and 1980. Oh god, there's voice acting. And I just realized I don't have the audio on for you, so it should be on now.
Ferdinand of the Austro-Hungarian Empire, the
My
German
homie.
Empire declares war on
Bernardin.
Russia. Because of established alliances, France is preparing for conflict. A few hours after the announcement of the general mobilization,
This feels like
German civilians
This feels
living
like
in
I'm
France
channel
are
searching,
asked to leave
like
the country.
on my television, and I just
Carl
clicked on the history channel,
one of them.
and there just happens to be like a documentary about the First World War and going on, but it's like animated. It's just dramatic though. My man getting drafted. My man got a lot of pixels on him. My man being taken away from his wife. Oh, my homies hate war. Oh, do we play as that child who just got taken away? Is this based on real life, by the way? Actually, at the beginning it said it was like somewhat based on real life, so I assume all of these characters and stuff are made up. I thought that said demorbilize or morbing, baby.
A few days after Karl was deported, the war was hungry for more and took away Emil as well.
Oh, he didn't get drafted, he got
heavy-hearted
deported.
Emil was called up to fight and left the farm for Samuel. Like so many others, he had no idea what fate had in store for him.
Okay, can I jump or anything? Oh no, I can just walk back and forth. The animation style of this movement is giving me like Pop Tropica vibes for some reason. Something about the way that the characters are animated on top of the other layer that gives me that kind of vibe. Look at that, France. Republic of France? Is that what it says? Kind of hard to see. It moves a lot. Anyhow. Angry man. I don't think he was speaking there. I think he was just shouting. Liberté egaliente. Can I... Oh, tab. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. This game got... This game got lore. Real life lore, baby. Wars declared June 28th, 1914. Archduke Franz Ferdinand, heir to the Austrian-Hungary throne, was assassinated in Sarajevo as a result of a chain of diplomatic and military alliances in place of event launched Europe into an armed conflict that the involvement of colonies took On a global dimension, August 1st, Germany declared war on Russia. August 3rd, Germany declared war on France. August 4th, Britain declared war on Germany. Oh my god, real life lore, baby. Read a book. Read a history book. Railways. The debacle of 1914. The bite of 1914. What is the debacle of 1914? The early fighting of German army made swift progress. After invading Belgium, they marched on Paris in late August. French troops retreated en masse and units were outflanked and repelled, taken prisoner or killed. The month of August to September 1914 marked the bloodiest period of the war, with over 18 million bajillion French casualties alone. The French authorities described the debacle as an organized retreat. The war to win over public opinion has begun. Woo. Anyhow, I don't think I'm gonna read these. I don't need to read real life lore. It's not what I'm here for. I'm here to play a video game, maybe like feel like some inspiration or like the artistic, like what they're trying to show me through this depiction of World War One. But I ain't here to read textbooks. I went to history class. I took AP US history. Sorry, I took AP World History and also AP US history. I know about World War One. I don't need this. What does that mean? I'm gonna go back to go get my trombone. I'm gonna go back to be told by a trombone that I'm leaving. Let's go, baby. Okay, can I like jump? Oh, okay, just press up to obstacle jump. Oh no, not the hay man. Was that like a? Are you proud of me or am I doing badly? I'm gonna grab a bomb and throw it. Is that what this is? Oh god. Okay. Okay. Got him. What would happen if I run right into that? Oh, it doesn't let you. I wanted to jump into it. Do I smack it again? It was D, right? Yeah, it was D. Okay, okay. Just like real life. Just like my grandpa. My grandpa, they don't go to war. What am I saying? Space? Nope. Okay. I'm really good at this. I'm here. Come on, just let me blow myself up. I want it so badly. You're too much of a boomer, Mark. You shouldn't be doing this. How old are you? Look at that beard. You can't be younger than like 50. Dodge this draft, baby. Whee! Is Mark gonna die in this game like most people did in World War One? Also, was this made by a French studio? It's not often you see World War One or Two, like, just depictions, I guess, that are specifically focused through the French view. It's always like UK
on our way to Paris. The
or America,
strangely cheerful.
Germany.
I hope that the harvest goes well. Rely on our neighbors for help. They've always been gracious and charitable people. I'll write again as soon as I get my assignment. Please kiss my little grandson for me.
Maybe he just got a lot of gray hair, a silver fox. You know what? A silver fox is an old person that looks hot.
In Paris, trying to reach his regiment at platform 21, Emile would meet the man he would soon fight alongside. The man who would come to be his truest friend.
That gray man, that grayer man than me. We're all gray man, but he's grayer than me. Oh, you're gonna stop me? You racist? Is this racism, baby? He looks pretty good, not gonna lie. Mark here? Are you into old man? Face down. Not the apple. Why are you guys being all racist to this man? You're on the same team, I think. Maybe. Well, that gets rid of some of them. What do I do? Do I need to throw a grenade at them or something? Oh. I'll take that. I'll take this. Or what's the difference between one and the other? Well, he liked it. Okay. Did I just bribe this man to let me go back? Or just pick up one of these guns and just shoot him? New diaries? Is this just more real life lore? Oh, okay. Actually, this is in-game lore. I'll actually read this. I started training at the military camp today. I can't help thinking of Carl, who's probably uh, doing the same in Germany. The declaration of war has created havoc. I hope Murray and my neighbors manage to finish the harbor in time. Carl is this guy, so he's German. I guess this. It's supposed to point that out to me. August 1st, 1914. Feels strange to return to Germany. At least Emil can take care of Mary and Victor. Oh wait, so this guy Emil, I guess his name is Emil. Emil's a pretty cool name. Emil can take care of Marie and Victor. Things to come down in the months to come. It's all so meaningless. And then you. At last I can fight. I can wait. I can't wait to get fighting. Maybe it'll ease some of the pain I feel inside. Damn, this man got dark, his dark and angsty backstory, his lore. August 1st, 1914, the bells all over Paris started chiming at 4 p.m. this afternoon. It was eerie. Somebody in the street told me if it was for the troop mobilization in case Germany declares war. I'll write to father to find out what's going on in Belgium. After Carl, who is this woman? This is this guy's wife, who is this guy's daughter, I think, right? Who's this lady? After Carl, it's Daddy's turn to leave. Why do they have to call him up? Wasn't it enough to expel my dear sweet love from these lands? Why do they want to put Daddy in uniform? He's too old to fight, and now they left all alone with the harbors on the way and Victor to take care of. Well, according to Sal, he might just be young and pretty looking. Can I talk to you guys? Just like real war. Classic. My mans. They all look the same. Woo! What a jam, baby. Do I go this way? Oh, okay. Do I pick that up? Thank you. And mental nib. In 1914, bureaus did not exist yet. What the heck is a bureau? Did not exist yet. At school, children learned to write on metal nibs. Or more often, especially in the countryside, with whittled goose feathers. The sheer volume of war correspondence so metal nibs become widespread. I don't know what that is. Man, I want to jump, but this game doesn't let me. Whee! Okay, them jamming so I can come up here to end racism real quick. And I'm gonna end racism by pulling this lever. Good, push it down. We did it, boys. We've defeated racism once more. Paris, Syrie, 1914. Okay, and that's how you make friends. They hog out. They like do a sick handshake. Nice to meet you. You from planet Earth? I'm American. I'm from planet America. See you later.
August 21st, 1914. Emil's regiment was sent to fight against the 71st German Division, led by Baron von Dorf. The general cheer of the first hours dissipated into the fear of first combat.
August 21st, 1914, Crusher Frashner. Any more, like, historical facts? Okay, those are all the ones we're getting. Well, it's nice that this game isn't, like... Wait, what does validate mean? Huh. Game doesn't, like, force these on you, like, constantly. I feel like it would. Alright, let's go to war, baby! Shee! Just like all soldiers should. Carrying a flag. Making the boomerest of them all carry a flag. Let's go, baby! Man got a gun. Whee! This is not gonna turn out well for you, Mr. Emil. Or whatever the heck your name is. This is why are you... This is not... This is no bueno. Whee! You know, I always assumed... Oh, okay, and he's dead. I always assumed by... I mean, I knew that, like, these kind of traditional, like, war things, like carrying flags and stuff, and, like, clarinets and drums was like, a thing. But I always assumed by the point the World War I happened that they were kind of, like, not really a thing anymore, you know? Because this is, like 1700 stuff, and this is, like, basic. This is, like, the beginning of the 1800s, and he's dead. That old man is dead. Bye-bye. Well, there's not much I can do. I just dodge the bullets, baby. Just dodge them real good. Well, whatever you can say about this game, it does look good. Like, visually, this is pretty cool. It feels like I'm watching a cartoon, you know? Whee! Onward, baby, for France! Oh, my homies love the French. Wee wee. Hey, do you ever get those TikToks now of people like who hate France, but Paris specifically? And he's dead. Because I get those a lot. Get people talking about how like racist a lot of French people are. Hi, Bodhi recommended you. I'm busy, but I'll lurk around. I remember you. You were in the chat the other day. Heidi Mary, welcome to the chat. Nice to have you here. Oh no, my man is dead. I don't think so. Is he dead this fast? Oh, it's his son.
Miss Marie Chillon. Private Emile Chillon from the 150th Infantry Regiment was wounded by enemy fire on August 21st.
I thought he was dead. I thought he was killed by his grandson, his son-in-law.
Hopefully, you shall receive news from him soon.
I don't mind lurkers. Lurkers are always welcome.
Freddie.
I mean, it's what I do. I usually
from
lurk.
America, enlisted voluntarily in the French forces at the start of the war.
And they're still racist to
Behind his
him?
bravery,
SMH.
hid a man already devastated by the war's effects.
Sure, look at that dapper young man.
With one sole obsession: punish those who had destroyed his life.
Jesus. He's the Punisher. What
It
happened?
was at the Battle of the Marne that Freddie finally picked up the trail of the regiment commanded by Baron von Hof.
Is it these real people? Oh, okay, I guess it comes from September 17, 1914. Marne, France. What do I do? Touch the thing and make the thing explode? Can I go? Oh, okay. Easy. Nice, thank you. Whee! I do like the art style in this game, though. It's a very pretty game. Look at those backgrounds. Like, they look nice. It feels like I'm watching maybe like a YouTube video in like 2012. And someone put a lot of effort into animating. But it's a video game. Diaries? Yeah. We spend yet another day walking. We heard cannon fire for the first time today. I don't want to have to kill. I must stop thinking about it and get some sleep. At last, I can't wait for get fighting. Maybe it'll ease some of the pain I feel inside. That's a lot. That letter gave me such a fright. Poor daddy. He's been wounded and taken prisoner by the Germans. I don't know if he's seriously injured. If he being well taken care of, I've been told prisoners are allowed to receive letters. And shall write him tomorrow. He's a prisoner? Sorry, can I read that again? Oh, prisoners are allowed to receive letters? Oh, was he taken prisoner by his own son-in-law? I wonder how, like, that's gotta be a thing that happened, right? I mean, that happens nowadays. People get, drafted, like immigrants of other countries get drafted for their original country, you know? Kind of thing. Where do I go? Up, down? Oh, this? I guess I'll throw it right here. Like, cause I know that's something that almost happened to my father. In a very weird way. My father, he's not a U.S. citizen. He's Mexican entirely, but I don't remember what war it was, but it was I think like the 90s or so. He got a letter because he was around. He lived in the United States for a while. He got a letter in Mexico from the United States Army being like, "Hey, we might need you for selected service work, like train or something." Someone died. Oh, just a cross. We might need you for selected services or something like that. So, like, start training up. Even though you don't live in the United States, you're not a United States like citizen. You live in Mexico, but like they send it to, like where we used to live back in Baja California. Where do I send this? Up there? Whee! Nope. Okay. All right, we got unlimited guns. Over there? I feel like I have to shoot, no, get it up here somehow. Like that? Maybe if I pick it up, get all the way, or maybe I get closer. Don't worry, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Don't worry about me. Whee! I'm right here, right? It's your bullets, they don't reach far enough. Ah, God, never mind, I lied. Just like real life. I get it. I get your gameplay mechanics here. Oh, that poor man. Get over here. Thank you. Get all the way down. And then climb me all the way to the zippy top. Ah, don't shoot me! Don't do it! Oh god, I would speedrun to any percent. Nice background though. Look at those people walking around back there. That's pretty cool. Look at the little details there. A little nice attention to detail. Do upstairs like that. And then I guess I should wait for it to reload. It doesn't entirely cover, it just brings down the ladder. Alright, shoot at me, man. I'm just living my life. Right over here. Good thing you have, like, really bad aim. Whee! Please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me. Are these bricks? Can I pick one of these up? I can pick one of these up. What is this gonna do for me? Ah, you want me to do a distraction? A good, nice video gamey zombie distraction. Whee! Why is this thing set to blow? Who set to blow this up? I assume it was us? Oh, okay. How do I place that there? Nope, that don't work. Maybe D? No, that's a punch button. We have a dedicated punch button. Look at these melee combos, baby. I don't know what to do. How do I do it? What button? Oh, okay. I just pressed space. Thanks. All right, let's blow him up. The smithereens. Some war crimes, quite literally. Music's very dramatic. I'm kind of into it though. Oh god, more facts, real life facts. Oh, Americans. Oh, machine guns, they exist. That's a little boy or a little girl, I don't know. That's kind of messed up. Oh, capture the flag, baby. Flags were powerful symbols for each unit, and once captured became trophies. When overrun, soldiers took the time to hide or bury them before being taken prisoners. With the arrival of French warfare, flags disappeared from the battlefield and only made an appearance at military summonings away from the front. Oh, really? Those are actually pretty cool facts. What is this? More info? Apocalypse to 10 lives? Is this gonna take me to a website? I guess. Is this like a tweet bot? Like, can I tweet this? Is this gonna make me tweet this in my own account? Or is this gonna take me to like a Twitter article about this? You know? Because I am not tweeting that. I am not tweeting that like real life lore, history, you know, historic like little tidbits into my Twitter feed. Do I go up? Okay. What are these? These are explodey things, aren't they? I can take a look. What do I do from here? I should try it. Ah, I think I'm good. I could maybe do it on Facebook, but then I would have to open a web page or something, which would be super annoying. I don't want to have to deal with that right now. Okay, are these just collectibles? HQ map? I think I missed one at the beginning. Soldiers did not have to sat-nav to pick their way through the countryside. The only tools they had were a compass and HQ map, orienting duties for the reserve officers and non-commissioned officers. Gold button from a French uniform. The French Army Horizon blue great coat had gold buttons. The buttons not mentioned their distinctive red trousers provide problematic on the battlefield as they shone in the sun, making soldiers easy to spot by the enemy. Huh. Okay. Thanks for the tidbits. You know, like, I ain't about war, you know. I'm a very young individual who is very hippy-dippy and against what you would expect what you would expect someone my age to be against. But I gotta admit, like, military uniforms are pretty sexy. Like, they look really nice. What do I do here? I guess I throw this explodey boy somewhere over there, maybe. Oh no, I think I'm supposed to throw it down here. Yeah. So it can explode all of those and maybe bring everything down for me. Thank you! Just like real war. How do I bring this down? It's just a bit of a puzzler, I guess. Very, like, I would hesitate to call this a side scroller, like a platforming, a side scroller for sure, but like a platforming game, I would hesitate to call it. There's no any real platforming. It's mostly just very simple puzzles to solve then and there. I guess they're really going for. Oh, sorry, I just tapped the mic. I guess they're mostly going for just like a nice recreation of, like an artistic recreation of this war, right? I mean, I'm not even entirely against that because like. You hardly ever get to see any depictions of the First World War. Anytime you, like, in school or something, and then you learn about the First World War, you read maybe, like, what was the name of that book? Silence in the Western Front or whatever. And it's all just about World War I was horrible, and nobody liked it, and, oh, you should read about how bad it is, kind of thing, you know? So, to a certain extent, it's a little interesting to get a video game that's, like, dedicated to the First World Wars. A little unique because it's always World War II, baby. It's always play your Call of Duties and any other games, so you're always talking about the World War II because World War II is like super fetishized by people, you know. Are you talking about All Quiet on the Western Front? Do I throw this up there? Yes. Okay. It's a good book. You know, I've read it. I had to read it a few times. Back in high school, I believe I read it twice, and I read it once in college. Throw the big explodey. A buoy. Good thing this war game wouldn't get to murder any people, right? Just like real life. Hello? You want me to grab a thing and shoot at people? Okay. Oh, you want me to grab this thing back here and shoot back? Nope. Okay. Never mind. What do you want me to do? I can't go back. Okay, I guess we beat it up, just like real life. There's Bond Doom, or whatever the heck his name was. I mentioned it earlier, but thank you for the following, the follow, Mary's CRJ. Quite a few people followed me yesterday, and I usually like to say, like, oh, thank you, when it happens on stream. It's unusual that it happens while I'm not streaming, you know? Just like real war. Just like the real wars. You're playing more Monster Hunter? How long are Monster Hunter games usually? Thank you. Oh god, get moving! Ah, don't die! Don't explode! Move. I assume they're pretty lengthy games, right? And there's a lot of like upgrades, not upgrades, expansions and stuff that come every once in a while, as you were mentioning it to me yesterday. And a few of my IRL friends have mentioned to me before. How do I bring this down? Thank you. My man's just gonna be waiting out there. You never expect the American French individual. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? That's gonna get me killed. Oh, here's what I'll do. I'll come over here. I'll do the old zombie mechanic. Make him look the other way. And then just book it. Whee! And we get some vegetables. Yeah. Monster Hunter is infinite. AFAIK. I don't know what that means. Infinite afake. Where do I throw this? How would I be able to? Maybe like this? No. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, you're right on top of me. I'm supposed to ring that bell, I'm pretty sure. Can I like go down? Can I like stealth kill this guy? Oh, this isn't very stealthy. Oh, okay. I thought it would work. Well, I only got bagables. How am I supposed to make my way like that with only bagables? What just happened? What did I just do? Can I beat this guy? I can beat this guy. I'm surprised that it didn't work the previous time. Maybe he just noticed me. What's this? Oh, it's a napkin. My homies love tidbits, trinkets. Embroidery. Household linen was precious and it was often customized with embroidered initials. Contrary to received ideas, embroidery was not an exclusively female pursuit, and many prisoners of wars embroidered during captivity. People still do. Like, uh, some of my family members who have gone to prison, like I know some of them embroider and do other little artistic tidbits like that. It's all you can do when you're in prison, right? I gotta ring the bell. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I, like, get him from behind? Thank you. Stealth kill, baby, shoot! I mean, stealth takedown, because we're in war and people don't die during war, right? Maybe people can't die in this game because they wanted a certain rating. How do I use this thing? Lift? Tab? Nope. Am I supposed to go this way? Wait, I saw... You want me to take the flag? Jesus Christ, man. Come it down a little bit. A little dramatic, don't you think?
Thanks to support from British forces, the German plan failed. The front line moved back to the north, and with the arrival of winter, froze. Soldiers holed up amid a vast labyrinth of trenches and tunnels that would become the indelible image of the Great War. Karl's regiment retreated to the outskirts of Neuve-Chapelle, the same camp where Emile was being held prisoner.
Am I gonna get to play as the white boy now? I guess they're all technically white boys, but the whitest one. These people are comedically evil. It's kind of dumb. They're so dramatic. March 7th, 1915, German camp, Neuve-Chapelle. I mean, I can understand how this game would get criticized, right? Oh god, 6 million prisoners of war. Letters, they exist. People send letters sometimes. Ooh, I send letters. The Battle of Neuve-Chapelle. Oh, British shells literally rained down on German forces. And then the rifles of Garwal. In the early 20th century, Great Britain, France governed huge colonial empires and put them to use during the war. Indian troops were deployed by Britain in the Middle East as well as the European front and made an important contribution to the war effort. It's kind of nice that this is in the game because a lot of like history books will skirt over a lot of minority inclusions in these big old global events. Made an important contribution to the effort. Many victories were achieved thanks to the bravery and discipline in combat. A monument of commemorating their sacrifice stands in Neuve-Chapelle, France. The only reason I bring that up is because I specifically remember one of my teachers in like my AP World History class mentioning this, like infantry or whatever, and talking about how like a lot of schools won't teach it because it's like, you know, they consider it minor and they don't want to talk about Indian tribes in World War II. Indian like efforts, blah 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 blah. Mud. Trench life was difficult. Soldiers were confronted with cold, rain, and mud. Dirty waters meant to disease, which is dysentery, typhus, and blah blah blah. Mud happened. Mud exists. Lore, explosives. They go boom. Okay, thanks. Hello, puppy. I'm gonna get you some food, puppy. How do I pick that up? I want to get move this. Down or up, left or right? Left. Thank you. That's a puppy. That's a good boy. Left, right. Oh hey. I wonder if stuff like this ever happened in real life, as I was mentioning earlier, you know? People getting drafted who are part of different countries.
We live in a climate of uncertainty.
Me too, I also live in a climate of uncertainty. It's called global warming.
Saint-Mihiel as human shields against the French bombings. I hope the Germans treat you well, and that your wound has healed. Your grandson sends you kisses. I sent you a picture of him. All my love. Please write soon.
Adieu, Karl.
Anyhow, people got soggy feet in the trenches. Is what I remember of World War I. Is that a picture? That is a picture. I guess these are collectible trinkets. that you can collect. Photo frame. Even though photography was not widespread, many soldiers had their photos taken before setting out to war. Professional prints were developed on photo paper and applied a hard backing to prevent tearing. Some photos were directly printed as postcards, especially group conscript photos. Shee! Photography's the future. I guess I move this. Can I move this? I can move this. He wants sausages real bad right here. Is this how it worked in real life? They just had big buckets of... Nope. Water, fire, and then sausage. Okay. Wait, does that reset it? How do I... Oh, okay. This thing sets the fire. Just like in real life. This feels a little cartoony. I don't think this is how it happened. And then I do the other one. How do I summon the sausage? Let's follow the pipes. Up there? Is this how you do it? Oh, nice. We did it, boys. We fed the troops. Our gardens. Ooh, okay. The British are coming. The British. Oh, my homies. Run away. Don't do it. Once again, this game is very pretty. This game is very pretty. I guess I'm running back in. That doesn't seem like a good idea, darling. Well, thank you. All dogs are good, even if they're German. Even if they're against the opposite size. Left out? Oh, why left out specifically? And then one. I've been doing quick time events now. Thank you, baby. Thank you, doggy. This dog better not die. Gotta go to that website. Doesthedogdie.com. How do I get out of here? Oh, this man's dead. This man's dead as tech. This is one of the top 10 deadest man. Oh, never mind. Okay, he's fine. He survived. He did good. Okay, I guess I'll help him. Oh, you're trying to find your son. I forgot that he was in here. That's so sad. What do I do here? Do I can use your spoon. Throw it in there. Move it with your spoonish. Can ya? No? Okay. Doesn't work. Anyone else? Pick one of these up. Once again, this music is very, melancholy. It also feels like free to use music on on one of those YouTube search things. Like if you look up sad, emotional music, this will come up. You can put it over your YouTube apology. Do I go down there? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna throw that down. And then summon the dog. Left out. Okay. And then 4 or 1? 1. And then 4. Thank you. Can I have it? Thanks. Good doggy. Good baby. Put it in. Throw it in. What do I do? Left? Right? Up? Space? Space it is. You could have used your spoon, I'm telling you. Is your grandson fine? I keep calling him his grandson, but it's his son-in-law. Oh, you're gonna stand right there? I have to lift you. I gotta do a little puzzle. A little puzzle. Okay. Is this doing anything for me? Doesn't feel like it. Should I push it this way? What does that say? Action? You speak French, right? French style? Translate for me. What does that say? Gotta move it. Oh, weird. Maybe leave it here and like walk up. What do I do here? What's the plan? Ah, that's the plan. Okay, I hold this here. I move up fast as possible. Then I move this. And I get on it myself. Sheesh! Puzzle master, baby. That's what it's all about. Real gamer stuff. Climb it, climb it, climb it, climb it, climb it. I do like the background stuff. It's pretty cool. Nice staying out in the background like that. Hey, look. Fancy. Oh, down into you. Okay. Okay. All right. That much digging? That dog just glitched in front of me and nobody gets to tell me otherwise. And that's what just happened. There's a cross over there. And I'm dead. A fike means as far as I know, and yes, Monster Hunter is basically infinite, lol. Thanks for the reply. It's a little right, as far as I know. Doke, I'll be sure to memorize that, but I won't. I'll forget about it by the next time I see it. I can pet the dog. You can pet the dog in Valiant Hearts. A Great War. Action completed. Uplate? What's happening? Also, what is that? What is that giant cartoony thing in the background there? I think I can throw something up there to get a collectible, but what's the point? I ain't here to get collectibles about World War I. I ain't here to get World War I. Oh god, don't do it, please. Left alt? Okay.
What? What?
That's a bone. Okay. I really thought it would be a person. Can I pick that up and throw it at the... Thank you. Let me do it more. Let me love the guy a little more. Give him his bone back. Anyhow. Put this bad boy right over here. Throw these up. Please get away from the explosions, Mr. Doggy. Damn, this guy's dig with ease, baby. I don't think this is a good idea. Can I dig up? Dig down. Oh, jeez. Okay, just like real life. Just like real World War One. You gotta dig to find the trinkets and whatnot. How did you get over there? Can't dig up, can I? Oh, you got through there to the little hole. Ah, that's cute. Is that a nice, delicious sausage? A little sausage and a pretzel. Oh no, not the baby! Not the baby! Why did you do that? Weren't you trained not specifically not to do that? What's going on? What do I do? Oh god! Oh, does the dog die in Valiant Hearts? Get him out of there! Get the little dog out of there! Minutes earlier, on the other side of the front.
The British troops continued their attack on Neuve-Chapelle. Their next objective?
Neuve-Chapelle.
Take back Port Arthur.
Okay. I guess. And look, it's the Indian garrison that they were just talking about. I'll try to save the puppy, man. I don't know if I can. This game won't let me. Ah! Oh, so it's okay for the Indian garrison to die, but not the American, huh? I see what's going on here. Do I? Never mind. It is okay for the American to die. Let's go. 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 Now. Whew. Save the puppy. You got this. You got this, old man. Less old man than the other old man, please. You got this. There was wire over there, right? Is that what that's implying? Nope, 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 nope. Damn it. I thought I wanted to run away. It's what I would do in real war. If someone started shooting at me in real war, I would run away. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Look at all those guys running in the background. It's so cool. I need a kill counter. it's World War I. The kill counter is like 6 million people or something. Ding. You want me to do a big explode? I'll do a big explode. I don't mind. That's the guy say 3 + 3 is 2, 3, 2? What does that mean? This one's 2. Are you trying to tell me to throw you these in that? Like 2, and then this one has 3? And then you want another... Wait, I thought you wanted a 3-year. Is this not a 3-year? 2, 3, 2. Maybe I'll send another... Maybe I won? Nope, okay. I'm sorry, don't get mad at me, young man. I don't know why your puzzle is hard to figure out. That does say 3, does it not? Are you sure it's not a 3? Is that what you want from me? That's a 3! Maybe, oh, I'm supposed to move you. I'm a dummy. Go right over here and move the little gondola where the man lies. All the way back. Damn, sick puzzles, yo. Ultimate smarts. I want a 3-er. Done. And then another 2E, right? We're gonna blow them up. No worries, honey. Take your time. This feels racist. This feels no bueno. I guess we blow up. What was the point of that? To get us to the other side? What does that say? Sal, use your French skills for once. What does that say? BLP. A little rainy. Oh, we're saving the puppy from over here? All the way. Just throw him your wires. Just throw it. Oh god, what do we do? What do we do? This? Just like in real war. We did the voice. We saved the puppy. Sauce. Cuddy Cuddy? Yes, we do in fact have Cuddy Cuddy. What did it, boys? We saved the puppy. That's what I'm talking. That's what it's all about. That's what being a gamer is all about. Oh, you want me to cut your things? Okay.
Merci, mon ami.
Did we remember each other? My son. My son is a German. We gotta help my son out. Who's a German, I think. Gamer. We did it, boys. We figured
Amidst
it
the
out.
never-ending attacks and counterattacks, Freddy and Emile hunted the elusive Baron and his regiment in Ypres.
In the Eep? Is that what that no way in heck would I have figured out that that's how you pronounce that. The Eep? Oh, mustard gas. I know what a mustard gas is. I went to a history class in my life.
1915, chlorine gas was used for the first time by the Germans.
Damn, here's more real life lore, baby. Woo! The Battle of Ypres. Ypres was a key strategic town in Belgium, especially for the British. It was the gateway to the north and those to Britain. Canadian troops were deployed in front of line and they proved their endurance and dependability in combat to the Allies. 16 million bajillion Canadians' lives were lost in the Battle of April 1915. Take that for a kill count. Jesus. We got mustard gas. First gas attack. Oh, they were gassy, baby. They killed people. It was real bad. It was like the worst thing ever. That's what it says. And then over here, Zeppelin bombardments. Man, Zeppelins are so cool. Airships are the coolest thing in the world, man. Why do we have more airships? And I know you might say, but they're not useful and planes are so much faster and cheaper. But they look cooler. I want an airship. I want to own an airship. Zeppelin bombardments. Zeppelins were invaded in the 1900s by the German Count von Zeppelin. Von Zeppelin? Is that real? But the first long-distance flight didn't take place till 1908. The Zeppelins weren't much slower than the aircraft of the period and were first used in the how do you pronounce this word? Reconnaissance. They could also fly at higher altitudes. Cool. And the Dogs of War. Damn, Dogs of War gotta be my favorite Call of Duty game. It is estimated that in the 1918s, Germany had deployed 30 bajillion dogs, and with all the allies employed 20 bajillion dogs, who were recruited from dog pounds and the police forces. While many families also enlisted the pets, dogs had a number of roles as sentries and scouts in the postal liaison, and equipment of transport and locating casualties and explosives, and as mascots. The main breeds deployed were German Shepherds, Doberman Pinschers, and Bouviers. I don't know what that is. I believe there are a lot of people nowadays who want to outlaw the use of any kind of pet during war, you know? Specifically dogs. And honestly, I don't disagree with it. They didn't do anything. They don't deserve to die. Are we gonna actually run through this? You're dead. You're dead. You are dead. Okay. That's not what he wants me to do. Can I like flame it or something? Ban it out of the way?
On April
Something like that?
22nd, 1915, chlorine gas was used for the first.
Do I do a spoon attack? I don't know what to do here. Can I pick up this gun? No, I can't. Can I crawl? That's not really gonna help. Should I go back? Woof, woof, woof. Do I tell the dog what to do? I think I'm gonna have to tell the dog, yeah. Dog, I'm sorry. I'm literally throwing you into mustard gas right now, and you have the strongest nose anyone could possibly have, so this is a really bad idea, but okay. Let's just act like that. That's actually, like, truthful and real, and that something like that would actually happen. Whee! New diary unlocked? Okay. That's not the diary. How do I check the diaries? Right over here. What a day. My life was saved twice today. First by an American soldier, and then by a dog. And I'm free at last. I saw Carl before the bombing. I hope he made it out alive. I'm going to try to find him. On the march to the Belgian where this damn regiment is stationed, I'm not alone at least. I met a funny old French farmer guy, Emile. Doesn't say much, but I understand, right? But if I understand right, his son-in-law is German. How crazy is that? Not a day goes by that I don't dream of you. Did I miss something here? I missed it by a whisker. It won't happen again. My youngest brother was sweet. It gave me a real boost. It's good he's back in the States, miles away from this nightmare. The kid has a knack of getting himself into trouble. At last I found Emile, just moments before the shells started flying. I hope he's managed to dodge the bombs. The letter he showed me filled my heart with joy. Marie's well and Victor is growing up. That's all that matters. Today's the German invaded Saint Mihiel. Fortunately, the troops spared the farm. I took shelter in the cellar of Victor. Now what's going to happen? The lore. The video game lore, baby. Alright, let's go. Can somebody give this man like a suit? He's dressed in an apron, man. That ain't good. That ain't bueno. Give him a vest or something. How do we make it through here? Not that way. Can I do anything with the dog? I'm sorry, dog. I'm really putting you in a lot of dangerous situations, but the game's kind of forcing me to. I guess we do something over here. I'm gonna dig over there. Okay, thank you. Down in D, baby. Itchy. What does this do for me? Okay. One more down. Then a look up. We can go ahead and grab this real quick. I'm sure it's just a collectible, but it's right there. What's the point of not getting it? We got a dog tag of some kind. Canadian identification tag. At the start of the war, Canadian identification tags were formed by a large aluminum disc, which was because they were an emergency issue and had a unique shape. They were soon replaced by standard British tags, as those were all of the British for up. How do I get up there? Do I go down? Doesn't seem like a good idea. Can I climb it and tell the dog to do something?
What?
Doesn't look like it. Maybe I can pull it and like run towards it. No, I can't. Maybe I'm supposed to head down, actually. I think that might make more sense. Nope. No bueno. Can I jump down? Doggy, do something for me.
What?
I ain't here to be stuck in video games. Can I put this even higher? I might do something. Nope. Can you get on a doggy or something? You can get on a doggy. You're a very smart dog. Very clever individual. Movie. Move the leg down. What now? What can you do for me? Okay. I kind of get it. I'm gonna bring the boy up. I need help? The hint menu is here. I don't need hints. What do you think I am?
What?
Why would you even say such a thing? Down? Damn, this dog is smarter than me. Guess we make it this way. Oof. This is a incredibly cartoony diabolical machine. I assume this is not what they were like in real life. Can I fix this? I don't really know what these are doing for me. I guess I'm supposed to maybe move it here. It's a plusle. It's a plusle, alright. Alright, so that's going down on itself. Good thing this dog is amused to, you know, mustard gas. Cause oh boy, I'd be real sad. Can you move that lever, doggy? I don't really know what that does for me. It changes the order, I think. So I'm trying to get these things like fully sealed up, I think. Like that. Okay. This guy only moves the ones over here, right? Okay, I think so. That would appear to be the case. And then this doesn't do much for me. Can I like move something back over here? I think maybe I could move this back. I can't. No bueno. No buena idea. Maybe I'm missing a piece of the puzzle here. There's this thing, maybe. Oh, maybe I can move this thing now that I think about it. Oh, I can move this thing. Also collectible back there. Oh, I see. Maybe if I put this right here and then I push it up. Can you bark at me, young dog, young puppy man? Yes. Thank you. It's a mask. Those are rare. You never see those. Urine-soaked gloves. The only defense against a gas attack before masks were introduced was to cover the nose with a urine-soaked handkerchief. I think we learned about this in school, but either way, that's horrific. The only way to protect yourself from COVID-19 is to pee on a mask. Urine reacts with chlorine directly in the handkerchief to form less noxious products, limiting the effects. It was not the most hygienic solution, but it was always better than a lung full of hydrochloric acid. People still do that, right? To save themselves from COVID, they pee on masks. Seems valid enough for me. Do I move this guy over here? No, that doesn't seem to do anything for me. This guy. I still don't really know what I'm getting at here, actually. What does this do again? I think it changes which pipes. Oh, it makes... Oh, I see what's happening here. It makes it so... Okay. So doing this just switches one of them. So I think if I'm able to just move it correctly, then it should have no gas leaks no more. Just like that. Need hint? No, I don't need hints. Hints are for people who are dumb, like me. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, can I move doggy, please? Get back to work. I need your usage. Is this good enough? Nice. Alright, so it's overloading, I assume. That's what's happening here. This guy overloading, and we gotta overload the one on the left somehow in order to fix everything. Well, that seems fine. The road that we're going on here. But I need to close this thing somehow. No, not you. Doggy, anything you can do? Oh, I see. I'm a dumb idiot. I'm a big old dummy. Move this one up. And then put this guy underneath the other guy. And then bring him down. Sheesh! That's a puzzle. That's a video game puzzle right there, baby. Well, my homies love video juegos. Up, I'm in a buff. Thank you. No, stop telling me that I need hints. Stop it, game. You make me feel bad. Bring it down, please. Thank you. And this should do it. I just have to put it up and then have it work. And then we would make it go kabooey. Thank you. And now we're all dead because mustard gas is all over my face. And the dog's face too. How do we get up from there? What's the plan now, darling? Oh, he said my name. He said Emil. Like, I actually understood that. He said Emil again. I didn't realize they said actual, things. Whee! Get the heck out of here. Oh, I think I remember this. I think this might have been one of the trailers or something. Maybe I'm thinking about something else, but I remember there being a big area in the game. Yeah, a big area and a trailer or something where you're like, there's like a zeppelin above you throwing big ol' explodes. And you have to kind of like dodge them in a somewhat rhythmic, like musical dance, Like they play music and you do a little dancey dance. I might just be making something completely up right now. But I remember that, like being a thing. There goes the American. Don't you? He said, "Hurry up." Do they speak language? I thought they just mumbled. There we go. Can you get on there, doggy? Thank you. Throw a dog a bone. What now? Get this. Can you throw it at that? Thank you. What do I do with this? Do I throw it like right there? That didn't do anything for me. I don't know what to do, old man. I don't know what to do. Throw something over there. Put the bone in it. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do earlier.
Thank you, my friend.
Oh man, he really does speak.
Don't worry, friend.
Don't worry, friend. Thank you, my friend. It also sounds like it's someone who doesn't know English saying those words, but it's like actual language. I really thought he was just speaking nonsense. Gibberish. Wonder if like the French people like say things, and those Indian folk. I wonder if they were actually speaking like Urdu or something. Hey, you get out of here! That man just came out of nowhere. Save me! Oh, it's who are you? Well, you're that lady from the okay. Good thing. And that's enough.
Her name was Anna.
Credits
a
roll.
Belgian student living in Paris. She was hard on the trail of her missing father. For once, fate smiled on them. They were all going in the same direction. But while approaching Vimy, a German squadron spotted them.
Buying sauce beamy. Oh, I think this is this might be what I was thinking about. Oh, this is what I was thinking about. See, like there's like a funk of music, a little rhythmic, little dancing around the bullets, along to the beat. I can, you know, I wasn't going crazy. I'm not crazy. I remember things from 7 years ago. Whee! Just like real war. What a realistic depiction. You know, you ever have like those like, oh god, oh gee, okay, and we're dead. Just like real war. You ever have like those grandpas, those white people grandpas who like served in the war and they always tell you their war stories. Oh, back in the day I got on this car and then I was shot with giant bullets, you know, like to a rhythmic song. It was sick, dude. Should have been there. World War One. Actually, I believe all World War One veterans are dead at this point, right? I believe the oldest one died like a few years ago. And I think there's still quite a few like World War II left, but like I believe there's only like a good handful of like Holocaust survivors anymore still alive. It might be different, but I mean, I got to see, like, it's a very common school activity to, like, invite a Holocaust survivor or something to, like, speak. I never had that in elementary, sorry, like, high school or anything like that, like a lot of other people seem to. But they did have one at a community college I used to go to back in the day. It was pretty cool, actually. I assume it's a little more normalized in Europe, you know? It's probably easier to find, you know, veterans or Holocaust survivors from that era. There aren't many left. I don't know if this is the thing that people were taking offense by, because I did mention towards the beginning of this playthrough that I remember there being some controversy around this game. And like, maybe it's because of this. Maybe it's because like they don't like the silliness. Maybe that's what people were criticizing for. Because I kind of, to a certain extent, like I kind of get it. Because this game was kind of advertised as a like a tribute or like an honorable depiction of the war or whatever. And then you play it and it's like has a lot of silly things like this, which I don't personally mind, but I can see how someone would have the wrong interpretation coming in and then being upset about it, you know? Okay. Thanks, Mr. Doggy. We got this. Night of the April 22nd, 1915, the Lavender. What do we do now? Oh, Jesus, okay. I thought they were on my side. What do I do? Left or right? Do I have to wait for them to turn to the other side or something? Oh no, there's two of them. There is two of them. Yeah, but that doesn't. I have a spoon. I have my trusty spoon. You know, many people have dropped like guns and stuff throughout this game, but no, we didn't pick those up. Gotta keep our trusty wooden spoon. Yeah, there's something I can tell the dog to do. I mean, is it getting dramatic? Okay, well, hopefully they don't shoot this dog. Nobody's gonna want to shoot a doggy. Give me that, please. Give me that. Thank you. Okay, so what do I do with this? Because I throw it right there. Boom. I'd be thinking, no, never mind. Get back, get back, get back, get back. Don't you dare shoot that dog, young man. Or, you know, he actually doesn't look that much younger than I am. At least in the character. Emil here. Go, 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 go. So dramatic. I guess we're trying to get a med pack here for my fallen American companion. Oh. I didn't realize that was happening there. I don't think the game made it that very clear to me. I guess we run it. We run and gun it. You should be going faster. These guys are booking it. Maybe I can... Oh, is it very sneaky? What that dog doing? What the dog doing literally? Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I didn't think a barbed wire fence would stop 7 men, okay? Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I guess we just wait it out. Oh god. You know, I went to bed at a very decent time last night, which, you know, well, decent being 3 p.m., but I have been going to sleep like at 5 to 6 a.m. recently. So going to bed around 3 a.m. is actually kind of an improvement. But it still didn't help too much. I ended up walking pretty darn late still. I keep doing one of those things, and it's been happening more and more recently, where, Thank you. Doing one of those things where you wake up like at 12 or something, and then like every piece of my body is telling me not to get off the bed. I just kind of lay there for like an hour or two. Oh, my homies love misery. What do you do? Can you... When you're digging something here? What happened? Can I open this? I don't think so. Nothing I can do about it, can I? Oh, he barking at the barbed wire fence because he gets stuck there recently. Oh, more fun facts. Oh, the trenches, baby. They were bad. They were old trenches, real bad. They go into the ground and then you die in there. No bueno. No bueno at all. And then the labyrinth. I don't know what this is. Bimmy and Nubile St. Vast were 2 positions for the Germans were quick to fortify. Here they built the labyrinth, a complex network of trenches and tunnels connected to underground sleeping quarters. Allied armies unsuccessfully attempted to seize this key position on numerous occasions. Due to the huge number of casualties in late 1950, the position was declared impregnable, unable to get pregnant. The Memorial of Moroccan Division, I don't know what this is, the Moroccan Division, whose motto was "No Fear, No Mercy," combined soldiers from across French colonial Africa and the Foreign Legion. The division included Moroccan Suaves and Tunisian and Algerian infantrymen. In 1915, the division seized Vimy Ridge, but in the absence of backup from Battalion HQ, they were forced to retreat after 2 days. The Moroccan Division is the only division whose flags were decorated with the Legion of Honor. Huh. Anyhow, I actually remember hearing some kind of hubbub when this game came out, like kind of praising the fact that it acknowledges so many of these smaller divisions that don't usually get acknowledged in history. Like I remember seeing some like Canadian Let's Players that I used to watch talk about how like this game acknowledged the Canadian Division or whatever, which was a small 6,000 troops. They actually just talked about it a minute ago, and like that's not a thing that you ever like read about. Like history books don't mention it, most things don't mention it, you know. So it's kind of cool that it continues to do stuff like that, you know. Naval cannons, they're cannons and they're big. Chee! What do I do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to knock each one of these men out? Need a hint? Manny was here. What is your exercise here? Go back and forth. Okay, it's telling me to send the dog over there. Maybe I need to walk it back. Yeah, maybe that's what's going on here. I see. Now they're gonna turn back. I need the dogs to pick that up right there. Thank you, doggy. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Just wait it out right here, I guess. Very sneaky little man. Look at him go. Come back over here, Mr. Dougie. The Dougie friend, and give me those. Give me those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You'll never be stuck in one of these again, if I can help it. The German soldier's gonna say anything about how I just broke that barbed wire fence. Also, they broke on one use. Did you see that? It sucks. What do I do here? Oh, just looking back. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. There's a lot of dead people here. You know, other than the fact that there's probably like a million of bombs and stuff here. What's that terminology? Like the whole thing about Europe being full of undetonated mines and stuff. People talk about it a lot. You can see it in a lot of media and whatnot, and like a lot of kids get into accidents still to this day, because they don't know and they go out to a park or something, and then they touch a landmine and explode from like World War I or World War II. But anyhow, what I was gonna say, this place is probably deadly as heck in real life still to this day, but it's also probably super fertile because of all the dead bodies. Sheesh! Farmland, farmland. What do we do here? What's the goal? Do I send the dog to do something? Yeah, go allure. Use your doggy lovey-doveyness to allure this guy. Thank you. Oh, there's a dead man here. Can I help him? Wearing a bit of a different uniform. Why are you barking over there, doggy? Oh, because of this? What is that? Veil of Neverstothine. To combat the problem of morale and physical fitness, army doctors sometimes distributed Neverstothine injections, a composition of magnesium and potassium, intended to give weary soldiers a hearty boost. Did they work? Were they good for them? Probably not. I'm sorry, man. I guess you're gonna have to die. Do I go this way? Here's the detonator. And here's this. What do we do with these? I do have that. Oh, you want me to put the detonator there first? I see. Put that down here. Thank you. Do I send the dog away? There's the little dog area here, but I'm not sure. Maybe they're there to distract a guard or something?
What?
I guess I'm just supposed to wait for this guy to come down. Also, where is he? Is he in that big mansion in the background? That's so far away. How could he possibly know that I'm not... that I'm not a member of his legion? We're good. Solid, solid. Yeah, I think I need 2 explodies. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Welcome back, darling. Let's use my X-ray vision real quick. Can you come this way? Thank you. Back here. Gotta be a window of an explosive. How did I not notice that?
What? Does he?
Thank you, Mr. Doggy. You didn't miss much. You know, World War I, it happened. It was bad.
Right.
That's basically what you missed. You missed a cool little musical segment. Whee! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't bark, you're so loud. Don't do it. Don't do it, little man. There was a musical? There was a musical. There was no musical. There was just a musical segment. Where there was music and dodging to the rhythm. Anyhow, let's do a big kabooing. No one's gonna question this? No one's gonna question the big kabooey? I guess it's just normal here. Happens every other day. Big explodey. What do we do here? Ah. Put this guy all the way here and then we like sneak with it. Yeah. I'm a real gamer. I know what game tropes are about to happen. So where the heck? Oh, we're still trying to find a med kid? Like this far? This long after? We're still trying to find a med kid? That man is dead. Our American friend is dead. Damn it. That man dead as heck. Can I just smack him? Are we really not gonna let us me smack him? Let me smack him. What's over here? Ooh, a lever of some kind. And a collectible. What's this? Letter from a German soldier. Dear Andrea, we've been stuck down this hole since January and I can't stand it anymore. I'm sick to the back to the back teeth of living like a rat. I really miss life as I was before, strolling beneath the linden trees with you. I even miss working in the factory. Oh, my love, your dieter. Or your dieter? Your man was on a diet. Oh, boy. Can I move this? I can move this. Not sure what the plan is for that, but I moved it. You must have been on the keto diet. Very funny, honey. I got a thingy majig, but I'm not sure how this is gonna help me. Move back. We gotta bring that doggy down somehow. And I think I know how. We need the thingy from this side. Well, at least from the other side. But what's over here on the left? Is this where we're headed? There's the keys down there. I need to bring that doggy down. The doggo isn't unsafe. He just needs to come down. That man is a war doggo. This man has seen more atrocities than I will ever. Okay, so we gotta find a way. I thought it might do something. I don't know. I gotta find a way. Make our way over there. No, I don't need a hint. Stop yelling at me, video game. Okay, maybe the plan. Okay, here's the plan. Next level strats. We go back. We sneaky. We throw this thing right over there. We get this guy from behind. Bang, baby! Metal Gear Solid this man. And now we're over here. There's a little bit of explodies. We take the thingy so we can save the doggo. And then we make our way outwardly in order to do the thing. Save the man. My man needs to be saved. Can you get on there, doggo? Thank you. You're a cute little melon. Little fella. Charm that soldier with your cutie ways. This way. Okay, so can you... First of all, go get that collectible. Thank you. What is that? We got some shillings, baby! British coins. While the war raged on, life continued in the economy too. The war economy was composed of both barter and currency system. Soldiers purchased provisions in towns using their pay. In 1914, the pay of a British private in the line regiment was 1 shilling a day. The standard King's shilling. Obligatory deduction were made for a wife and children. 6 pence for the wife and 1 pence a day for each child. Nowadays, 1 shilling has the estimated purchase value of 3.21 GBP. $5.42 USD. Well, I guess that's $5.42 USD in 2016, so there's probably still a little more inflation to add to that. And the 1971, the shilling was replaced by the 5 pence coins thanks to the decimalization. You never understood shilling? It's a coin and it's expensive. It's worth 5 pence, baby. Go get that for me, baby. Thank you.
Yes,
Good baby. All of that for some crappy where's a... The heck is a pence? That's like a pound, you know? That's like one of those British words for like money. Money. Can I go this way? What do I do here? Really? I need more? What else do I need? Can I move this? I can move this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Left or right though? No, not left though. You know the deal, doggy man. Am I gonna climb this? What's...
What?
Can't go that way. That's where it came from, isn't it? Came from. Oh, it is not where I came from. Never mind. I don't really know what that does for me. Thank you. I guess simple enough. A lot of these puzzles are literally just go touch the thing and then do the thing kind of puzzles. Which button was it? How do I interact with the world around me? I'm gonna need you, dog, to go press that for me so I can grab this wheel. Big push, need hint. I don't need hint. God damn it, game. Hey, give me some patience. Give me a second to figure it out before you make fun of me like that. I mean, I guess it's called the labyrinth for a reason, but this place is still a mess. I just want a med kit. Why are they so difficult to find? Okay, I thought that was the med area. Oh wait, is this the med kit? Med area is this way? Is that an explodey boy? Am I about to kill some people? This is like bad. You should not be Well, he survived. You should not be doing this. Oh, that old man is her father?
Escaped again.
A doctor man?
But Emil had still managed to find medicine for Freddy.
I don't remember doing that,
They
but
were
okay.
quickly back on the road again. Their journey would take them to Rans, where they would at last pick up the trail of the elusive Baron and his Zeppelin.
I'm about to break Geneva conventions. Why are we following the Baron? We're trying to find the kid, aren't we? Oh, that guy's dead. My man, can you like take a minute for once? You you guys have guys have basically gone AWOL, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure everyone thinks you're dead. Just go home. Well, I guess not you really wanted to find this war, but like the old man, just go home. I guess he has to find his son. Get me out of here. This is hell. Oh, Jesus. Look at that statue. Good on you for surviving. Okay, that church survived. I can guarantee that. Looking for daughter. Looking for old man. Looking for daughter. Looking for man. That guy went to... what is that? Notre Dame? Isn't that... where are we? Oh, I'm dead. That's where we are. Where are we, like, geolocation-wise? I haven't been paying any attention to where we are. The Reims Cathedral. I guess it's the Reims Cathedral. The city of Reims suffered from the war, September 19, 2019. Germans received... I assume we're still in France, right? They set fire to the cathedral, then as the city was so close to the conflict zone, it was bombarded by the Zeppelins and cannon fire. During the bombardments of the statue of Joan of Arc in the front of the cathedral lost a hand before it was dismantled and stored in the catacombs. By the end of the war, only 1,500,000 inhabitants were still living in Reims. That is a cool looking church. Is that one of those Assassin's Creed church? Is that one of the ones that I can climb? The home front with practically all able-bodied men mobilized at the front. Women and children, elder are provided. The women, they work, baby, and so did those kids. Oh boy, this is about to have long-lasting repercussions on women rights. What do you want? You want to move a thing? You want to move this thing? Go save our poor American friend. SOS. How many of these like mechanisms that house in France have? How many of these giant like circly boys they have to like pull? These like lever and chain kind of things? What is that guy saying? 'Cause I think they're actually speaking France here. French. The American guy was very obviously speaking English. Badly and really hard to hear. But like it was understandable. So I'm sure they're actually speaking French here. Can't really hear. I mean, it is pretty quiet. Come on, doggy, get on the thing. Thank you. Zoom. What can you do for you? Be on the 2? What's that gonna do for me? What do you want me to do here? Okay. I can't move that. Need multiple people to move that? Okay. You. Oh, you want me to save this guy? Okay. I'll save this guy. Never mind. I won't save the guy. Let him die. Too much gas. Jesus. How do I save the man? Gotta get rid of the gas somehow. Oh, you can do it, doggy. You got the strength of 10 man. The strongest dog there is. Thank you. I also need that. Can you pick that up? Doggy. Thank you. Can I solve this in multiple ways? I feel like I can solve this way, can't I? I can go this way. I go down. Get down over here, boy. Oh, I have to bring the thing down again. Go down there, doggy. Come on, puppy. Puppo. Did I give you a name?
What does he?
Little barky man. Mr. Barks a lot. Little Barkser. Little doggy boy. All the way to the toppy top. I wonder how many people have named their dog Dog, you know? That's gotta be a thing, right? A good boy. Like, I think it would be pretty funny to name your dog Dog, or name your dog Cat. That'd be funny. How do I move you down?
Hey, what? Hey. What? Hey.
Oh, I see. I need to move the... Okay, never mind. Come down here, young man. Come down here. Ignore the loudest heck car that just went by.
What? What? What?
Do I have all the man I need? You're good to go. You are looking for your daughter. Okay, so we gotta find your daughter. Is it in here? Can I go in there? I guess I can go in there. Thanks, game. You made that a little easier, clearer for me. Your daughter. Woman, please. Get out of here. Can I go up? Thank you. Wow, this is like a complicated set of systems here. Once again, I'm getting real Pop Tropica vibes. Just something about the art style. The man over there. Can I break this somehow? I think I'm gonna need that wire cutter that was on the other side of the wall over there. Can I climb this? This. This is collectible? Okay. What is that? Early gas mask. While gas masks were in more widespread use on the front, they were also available to civilians, and in French towns close to the front like ramps, they were fairly common. This early model was one of the first composed with the cotton compressed dose and a neutralizing solution and applied to the mouth and nose, similar to the British Black Veil. Damn, COVID-19 reference. This is the second time I made this joke in this playthrough. I'm not gonna keep that. Like, get rid of this somehow. Can't like destroy it. Why that doggy so upsetty? I need that. That's what I heard. Thank you. Should be able to cut the rope with this. Tippy top. Just like in real war, you gotta do all the side quests in order for them to help you to beat the enemy. I guess we can cut these like this. It's gonna break after one use, I assume. Thank you, game. I think that's it. I think with that, we've got all the man. We got all the man covered and saved, and ready to help me move a big old piece of cement. Is that all the man? You're good. You're good.
Merci.
Something down there. What do I dig? Oh, I got a little magazine, so that's how you dig. I got an advertising brochure. Lore combat for la victory. While the rage on life continually back home, brands still advertise their products. Naturally, soldiers were used to promote brand image and boost sales. This brochure is advertising war bonds to help the government finance the war effort. All my homies hate war bonds and war. Anymore? We got it. It takes 4 decently big men in order for us to move a giant pieces of men like that. Can you go in there, Dougie? That doesn't exactly help me very much. That's a passport. Active service paybook. The paybook belonged to the British soldier. It also contained practical details such as last will and testament form, as well as the names and addresses of close relatives to contact in the event of death. This book also serves as a regulation guide to good conduct, advising men in the new experience you may find temptation both in wine and women. You must entirely resist both. The French government be like, man, no women allowed, only man. We support only gay people. During Pride mode, too. What do I do here?
What?
I mean, you're up there now. Wait. I guess I'm in a different area now? Oh, I guess I am in a different area now. I didn't even realize. Oh, I'm back here, where the lady was. That woman who lost her hand and then had to be put in a box. I read about that. I know real life lore. That's Joan the Arc from Fate State Night. Where do we go? What do we do? This is a pretty church. Is this the Joan church from Assassin's Creed? This looks like a boss fight arena. Is that what's gonna happen here? Are we gonna have a World War I boss fight? What is that? Is that a smasher? Is that a classic German spiky smasher? You know, like in real life? What is happening right now? You know, when I was a kid, I was always devastated by the lack of boss fights in real life, you know? Like in real life, battles aren't like they are in video games, you know? You don't get to power up and like have a cool boss fight where you memorize a pattern or something, you know? You just kind of like have to like live boring lives, and if you do have a quote-unquote fight, it's like you usually get punched in the face and then you're like dead. You know, where's my like real life boss fights? Why can't I go to war and fight giant mechs and like memorize their patterns and keep their shiny wig spots? You know, that kind of thing. Where do I go? What am I doing here, by the way? Oh, he's dead. Nice. What else do we do? Oh, I gotta do the ones closest to them. Does this work? Make it higher. What about you, doggy? Can you tell them to move a little left here? Okay, what about this one? No, leave me alone. Don't explode the piano. Also, these wind chimes throw a lot of wind into everything. So much wind they could move this gondola with a spiky bottom. Is this based on like a historical thing, or is this just like a video game thing? Oh, I'm dead. I was doing so good. Do I have to restart the whole thing? Yeah, I do have to restart the whole thing. That's fine. This poor man has been fighting us forever. Does he know who we are? What the heck? The cutscene ended and then I automatically died. Dude, I don't need hints. Thank you very much for this boss fight. Whee! Thank you. And then I guess I do this one. I guess I do them all in succession, right? Then I do this one. Come on. No, that's as high as it's gonna get. Maybe just the top one now? You get it? Nice. This man ain't gonna die. This man never dies. He giggled at me. I don't know, maybe the criticism is about how cartoonily evil they're making these German soldiers to be. And like, this is World War I Germany, you know? Like, they got blamed for the war and everything, but they didn't have Nazis or anything, you know? A lot of people are generally okay with the depiction of Germans as evil when it comes to World War II. But like World War I, it was just like nobody was really doing anything because they wanted to. They were all just kind of forced to go to war because of alliances and whatnot, you know? Maybe that's the criticism this game got. I just remember there was criticism. What the heck do I do? Where's my dog? Where's my dog at? Can I like pick these back up and throw them? Oh, okay, I see. One out of each so many. Do I? I don't think I gotta throw them on the guy. Never mind. Maybe I do have to throw them on the guy. Or maybe not. Maybe I have to throw them up there somehow. Damn. I think that's what I'm doing. I think I'm aiming for the tops and mats. Like if I grab this bad boy and throw him right up there maybe. Nice. Whee! And he's still flying with one less propeller. I don't think that would work in real life. Then I can just throw this man right here. That's a big Zeppelin. Zeppelins are so cool. We should have more of them. They look cool. They're like flying airships, you know, like in a video game. Like I'm playing Final Fantasy. What do I do? Do I throw another one? He doesn't even have like a spinny thing anymore. How is it flying? I'm dead. Okay. I didn't think that would happen. Come on. Do it again. Well, at least it doesn't make me restart the whole boss fight from the beginning area with the thingies at the bottom. Thank you. Big giant balloon. That's another explodey. Come on. Thank you. I guess there's the ones in the back. I'm assuming I just have to throw them right back. I have to give them double shots to the propellers that I already threw them at. Like, I can grab this. And then throw it over there again. Did that not work? No, that did work. Thank you. Thank you. How is this man getting away with this? That's her son! That's her son-in-law! He was in that airship! No wonder we're following him. What's the dog doing? This is so dumb. And that's the game, everybody. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a wonderful night. See you on the next one. Bye-bye. Just kidding. Like, the game's over, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was just the title screen. That was the first chapter of the game, huh? Broken Earth. How many chapters does this game have? I heard it was around a 7-hour game, and it took me around 2 hours to get here. So I assume maybe 4 or so chapters are in the game. 9 months earlier?
Anna was training to be a veterinarian when the war broke out. The Germans were only 20 miles from Paris when she received a letter from her father. He was in good health, but implored her not to return home to Belgium until the war's end. Patience, however,
That is a
was not
pigeon.
one of Anna's strong suits.
That's a little pigeon boy right there. Bye. September 6, 1914, Paris, France. There's a collectible over there. Man, isn't it so sad that pigeons are like domesticized or whatever? You know, everyone always talks about that, how poor little pigeons are all domestic animals and then they just set them free, and all like pigeons you find everywhere, like you could keep as pets. Like, they love humans and stuff, but everyone treats them like rats. I mean, people shouldn't even treat rats like rats. Rats are the best. The German of the gate. In September 1914, the Germans advanced, took them to within 20 miles of Paris. The government had already fled to Bordeaux and was expecting Paris to fall. In the north, most of Belgium was occupied, but under the king's command, 75 bajillion soldiers kept Ypres and Yser out of German hands. Taxi du Marne. September 6th and 7th, 1914, General Galliani requisitioned 630 Parisian taxis to transport troops rapidly to the Marne. While relatively few soldiers were actually transported, 4,000 in all, 3% of all total number of men deployed of the battle, the impact on the public was huge. The event became a symbol of solidarity for the nation, and the Marne counterattack saved Paris from German occupation. More info in Apocalypse 2 Lives. Anyhow, so what the heck do I do here? I can move around. There's a flying bear there. The alts don't seem to do much. Give me that key back, young man. Little birdie fella, please come back. You're useful to me. Okay, you know what? I guess maybe I need to find some food for it or something. What's this? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to throw that at you, but I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Wait for it to be like right above me and then throw it at it. Thank you. Oh, and that fell forever. Okay, whatever. Gonna go over here. Yeah, I got a key. Am I locked in here? She didn't even put that in. She went... That's her. That's the man. That's the German dude. That's... An inkwell? Ballpoint pens were not developed until the 1950s and 60s. The soldiers used quills or nib to write letters. Ink was poured into the an inkwell, into which, in order to provide enough ink, the quill or nib had to be dipped regularly. The history of pens, brought to you by Valiant Hearts. How do I get out of here? Let's get out of here. There's a little woman. There's a little woman. This. Letter from Belgium civilians in Paris. Dear parents, we fled our land before the German advanced to take shelter in France with the children. Unfortunately, the Germans kept coming forward and Paris is practically under siege. Paris falls, we shall return home to Liege. Your dear daughter, Mathilde. Phone calling for me or something? Okay. Taxes to the Marne! Paris and taxes are requisitioned! That's what I just read about. I literally just read that. Thank you. What's this? A broken watch strap? A watch strap broken by a motor crank handle. Before battery ignition was developed, motor cars were started by cranking a handle. As the engine sparked into life, the operator had to let go of the handle smartly, because the crank handle not propelled by the engine could cause a nasty accident. I looked up war pigeons and I didn't know that G.I. Joe was an actual name for a messenger pager. Neither did I. Is that what G.I. Joe the Toyland is named after, or the other way around? Because I mean, G.I. Joe the Toyland is stupidly old, right? Where do we go? I guess we're trying to make a getaway here. Trying to find our dad. What's this? It looks unusual. Looking down there as well. Why are you so angry? Why did you drop this? Okay. This is an X-shaped bar. Okay. Did this man just leave his vehicle to go grab another one? Alright, well that's one. Another thing. The newspaper. The main source of information was the newspaper. Radios were not what in their earlier days, based on tube technology, and televisions did not exist. On top of the local and national news, a news section appeared on the newspaper, dedicated to the events on the front. Some newspapers also published daily listenings of Parisinister words and war ends. Thanks, game. Can I go this way? Cannot. I have a X-shaped, little tool here. Oh, thank you for leaving all these other tools. I guess I can use this one. The square shaped. It goes in the square hole. We did a voice gamer. Where's the triangle shaped one? Any of these triangle shaped? This kind of feel like you'd be able to use it, right? What's that do for me? Anything? There's got to be another thing here somewhere that I'm missing out on. There's a crying woman. Woman, I'm coming to save you. Little girl. You need first aid? I got you. I'm a first aid medicine worker, apparently. Mini game.
Okay.
What was that even doing?
Courage, Nibo.
Was I matching my needle to some heartbeats? Akum. Akum. What did it, boys? We beat the war. We've defeated World War I. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. It's all good though. Did you clean it first? The injury? What even was the injury? I think it's still on fire. Let me look around a little bit more. Well, from what I looked up, G.I. Joe is a slang term for American soldiers. Ah, really? I did not know that. But is it a slang term because of the toys? Or is it a slang term because... Or is the toy named after the slang term for American soldiers? Because I could see it being both ways. Guess you got water. There goes someone. So long. I guess we cleaned the injury now? What are we doing here? What's the point? What are we going for? The toys came after. The toys is come after. Thank you, honey. Not sure what else I should be doing. I have some water now. Do these cars run on water? We can steal this car. I feel pretty sure. We have a bucket of water. What do we do with this? Something over here? Put this fire out? Is that how you fix a car? You just put some water out? We did it, boys. We're car engineers. We have request. Oh god, are we doing another one of these? Whee! Alright, well, a little bit less explodey this time around. Okay. Oh, French. Whee! I mean, last time around this was pretty easy, but maybe it'll be more difficult this time. Ah! I say, as immediately almost die. Get me out of here, get me out of here. I don't want this. I ain't about this life. Is that guy kind of looks like Hitler? But I guess old people look like Hitler. Ah! Left? Right? Boom. Hello? Nice mustachioed man? Hello? Other... What is happening here? Why are you doing this? Are we doing a little waltz here? A little dance? A little car dance? Are those soldiers on this vehicle not gonna say anything about how weird this is? Is this like part of morale? Are we doing this for the public? Okay. Who put those barrels there? That is illegal. Stop obstructing traffic like this. We got this. Ah, go left. Here, perfect. Okay, we got this. Should be easy. We could take 3 hits too. And that should be the end of that. Whee! We did it, boys. We beat the beginning of World War I. That easy.
September 7th, 1914. Taxis drove all night. Anna was proud to help the soldiers reach the front line. When Anna arrived at her destination, she discovered the horrible truth with her own eyes.
I'm surprised the soldiers and the science were kicked off. They're dedicated. They're going to war, baby. Why did you come here? Oh, medic. Okay. I guess you're looking for your father still, even back here. We'll heal you. We got it. Easy enough. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. I got it. Kill him. Kill him. Oh, there's different arrows. I didn't even notice. Did I just kill this man by not fixing him correctly? Down, down, down. Left toe. There, we cracked his butt. We cracked his neck. We fixed him by snapping his neck, baby. Got on you, darling. You did it, boy. We saved him.
7 months went by. Driven by compassion, Anna devoted herself, body and soul, to
That's a lot of blood.
the wounded and the sick.
That's a lot of blood
Every
for a
life saved
T-rated game.
was another small victory over the war.
A T-rated game where you can't kill anything.
The conflict, however, raged on.
Okay, where do we go? Left, right? April 22nd, 1915. Ypres, Belgium. You need medicine? Medicine man that way. Oh, me, I need medicine. Oh, look at how we're all dying. War's bad. Remember, kids, war's bad. Don't do it. Never once. Oh, diary entries. The Hedicom. The first 3 months of the war saw especially heavy losses. August 22nd, 1914 was the bloodiest day of the whole war, with heavy casualties. The number of wounded were far greater than had ever been anticipated, and the military helped Cyprus struggle to cope with the scale of the conflict. Remember, kids, war? Not even once. Don't do it. What is this? The nurses? Nurses were the angels of the Great War and were generally volunteers recruited by the Red Cross and the Army of the American Ambulances to work long, grueling shifts in hospitals, both in the front, behind the line. They played the role of carers, mothers, and confidantes. The role of mothers to who? These old grown men? They often feature in soldiers' memoirs and were sometimes their sole companions in death. The majority were demobilized at the end of hostilities. What does demobilize mean? I assume they were decommissioned. Like, you know, they stopped needing to work. They were the opposite of mobilized, which is demobilized. So they no longer were mobilized to do nurse things at a war because the war was over. All right, that's a horse. Look at that horse. Don't yell, baby. I got some mini games to do. I gotta do some mini games on your knee real quick. Are you gonna? Am I about to cut this guy's arm off or something? Am I about to amputate this man with a mini game?
Hey, pardon. Relato-moi.
There's a man back there. I am about to amputate this man with a mini game. This band? I see, thank you. I am about to. Oh god, I am about to cut this man's arm off, aren't I? Down. Right. Oh god! With a mini game! We're doing it with a mini game! I have never done this before! All my nurse homies love amputating man with a rhythm game. He's thankful about it though. Thank you for cutting my arm off, or whatever the heck you did. I don't need hints, go away. That sucks. I know that. Item, see? There we go. Tallow sock, soak in refined tallow and coated with formal, the most effective way to beat the cold and damp of frostbite and other ailments. Then at least was the adverse had people believe. However effective the socks were, the soldier's best friends were always a nice pair dry. Nice dry pair, I meant. Blah blah blah. Something I can do over here? Don't tell me that I need a hint, Dart. Like, I just came here. I just healed this man's leg. You don't get to do that. There's a little pulley thing back there. How do I get back there? Do I need a dog of some kind? Someone over here needed help. You want this? Like that? Mess tin with holes. Both dishes of this mess tin have holes in them. Not hugely practical for eating perhaps, but life-saving for one's holder. The mess tin back was worn at kidney high. If the shell exploded, this mess tin slowed down fearing hot shrapnel in flight, which although it wounded the soldier, helped him live another day. Mess tins were blackened like smoke to prevent them glinting in the sunlight. Righto. Anything else over here? Other than a million dead people. Literally a hall of dead people. Alright, this isn't like an ancient thing. People do this now. And there was literally, like, during the peak of the pandemic, people were digging huge holes up in New York and just throwing people down there because they didn't have room for how many people were dying. What's this? Letter from Prussian soldier. 6 September 1914. My dear daughter, we are making headway through the French countryside. The landscape is beautiful. I'd much rather be enjoying it with you than killing people. I think of you all the time. Your father, Wolfgang. Wolfgang? You want me to make a cross for you, darling? I'm sorry. Anything else? Okay, I guess I'll do that. What does that guy need? You need bandages? I'll get you some bandages. 1 second though, I gotta put this on the thing because it's necessary. This man was a Christian man. This man believed in Jesus in some way or another. Pachang, baby. Can I take this? Thank you. I guess I can take this. 1 second. Can I fix this guy's water issue over here on the left? This man want a glass full of water, but I'm not entirely sure how I'm bound to do that. We get water from here, I believe. But I need to do something. What's this guy asking for? Crutches? Oh, we can't come back here. Thank you. I didn't know you could. That feels like a waste of water, gotta say, but okay. It's another thing. Nurse manual. The war effort suddenly required a larger medical corps, and there was not enough qualified personnel. Some manuals were published and distributed to help volunteers train. The manuals provide a whole host of practical solutions to logistical and medical problems at the front, such as how to make a splint or stretcher using rifles and their straps. Could you imagine living in a world where you can go to war without any real nurse training, and then like maybe like pick up a book or something, somewhat be successful, and then come back home and be a nurse for the rest of your life? Thick. Shrapnel shell remnants. Shrapnel shell remnants are shell containing lead bullets. Depending on its setting, the shell might explode on contact with ground, setting it to its content flying or in the air for even more destructive results. Left or right though. There's a scarf up there. Well, you need a walking stick. Can I give you the shovel as a walking stick, hon? Might be an idea, right? Let's give this guy some water, I guess. What did it, boys? We fix that soldier. Anything you want to give me or anything? Anything you want to do? Uh-huh. I don't know. I feel like maybe following him will lead me to something important. Maybe not. He just said hi to him. Hey, dude. Can you give me some crutches, please? I guess this guy's just gonna leave. Anything else over here? Doesn't seem like it. Well, whatever. Good luck. Maybe I can give you that shovel for you to walk around. I don't really think a shovel would be a really good replacement for a... like a crutch, little crutches. Big explodies in the background there. Kabooing, kabooing. Maybe this will be going up though. Kind of looks like a. I mean, it got the top kind of looking like a crutch. I feel like the spade part, the shovel part, would be too spiky, really. Like it would kind of go into the ground. But whatever, if it works, it works. Need to do another one of these fellas though. Left or right though, left or right though. You need bandages? I can't really help you yet. I don't have any. I need to get some. I can find anything. What's this? A hair comb. A lice comb. In this journal, a soldier often recount their losing war against lice and rats in the trenches. Apart from lice powder, the only other prevention against lice was the fine-toothing metal comb. Often when soldiers took leave behind the lines, they were scrubbed down, and with hot water, their clothing boiled or a new uniform issued. Kabooey. Okay. Well, I only need to save one more man. And it's this man, and I don't have any bandages though. I need to find some somehow. Anything down there? I mean, I assume bandages wouldn't be too hard to find. You can just find like a piece of clothing or something, right? I'll go check out on the left here. Maybe I did save a bunch of these people. I might be able to get something else. Wait, maybe that up there? That seems plausible. Yeah, I think that's what I need. I need to get that Doctor Who scar up there and drop it down somehow. Oh, I should get the hacksaw that I used to cut open this guy at the beginning of this stage. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We take the third Doctor's scarf here. I don't know anything about Doctor Who. I just know there is a Doctor who has that scar and it's like iconic or something. I never seen it though. I can just act like I have. Dude, I love Doctor Who. It's gotta be the best show ever. Dude, isn't it cool how like it looks bad but like on purpose? Alright, minigame baby. Left. Down, down. Right though. Right though, right though. Oh god, I missed one. I missed one. I killed him. I killed the man. I've killed the man.
Dieu vous bénisse.
Never mind, I didn't kill him. I saved him. My lady? Who else needs my help? Jesus. And you guys calm it down for once. Someone down there? Oh, there's someone alive down there. You are a German, are you not? This is a German uniform, ain't it? Is it right? Geneva Conventions, I know they don't exist yet, but it says that I should help you anyways, even if you're on the opposite side. That's a big old bullet. Righto, righto. Lefto. You had water on you the whole time? What do you mean you had water on you the whole time? You made me go get water. That poor man. Now we put him in a prisoner
The
camp.
French officers were talking about Belgium. The German army was about to experiment with a new weapon near Ypres, Anna's hometown. Anna got en route to warn her father about the imminent danger.
She can just leave.
Reaching the outskirts
Guess
of the
she's
city,
just a volunteer.
Anna was greeted by the screams of sirens. The deadly gas was already here.
Not the gas. Oh, that's what they meant. I'm gonna take a little break here. I have to pee real quick, so I'll be right back. Give me a second. Alrighty, I'm back for the World War I, the video game for children. The story of World War I and how it was bad and stuff. I got some water. My throat's a little dry recently. I've mentioned it before, but I go to sleep with my AC. I go to sleep with my AC on because this room cooks me otherwise. But I sleep right next to it. I sleep with my mouth open, apparently, according to Sal here. I'm a mouth breather, and I get the big old dry throat at the beginning, and it hurts a little bit. That's happening a lot lately. So some water is helpful nonetheless. Isn't this game rated M for blood? Is this game rated M for blood? I don't actually know. I could check real quick. The rating here. Should tell me here somewhere, right? Like if I visit the storefront. Show more details. Ubisoft Montpellier. Valiant Heart, The Great War is a story of 4 crossed destinies and broken love in a world torn apart. Dive into a 2D animated comic book adventure, mixing exploration, action, and puzzles. Lost in the middle of trenches, play as each of the 4 strangers. Relive the war. Oh god, no thank you. I don't want to relive the war and help a young German soldier find his home. That didn't help me out. Add to favorites. How do I go to the thing? Where how do I check the storefront again? Isn't there a way to do it from here? Whatever. I'll open the internet. Microsoft Edge. Ignore all the stuff that's about to come up, including this picture of an F. Not the My Anime list. What am I looking up? Valiant Heart. The Great War. Rating? Question mark? It's teen. Yeah, it's for teen. It doesn't make sense. Like, you can't even kill in this game. There's no way it's an M-rated video game, you know? M for blood, of course. If you like this game, you should play Child of Light and Call of Cthulhu and Darkest Hour, the Heart of Iron game. Heart of Iron is a great strategy war game that is based on Paradox Interactive's Robot Engine and The Darkest Hour. Okay, I'm good. Let's go back to World War I or whatever. Resume historical facts. You got any for me, honey? Oh, you do have some. Ypres, a town in ruins. Dubbed Wipers by British troops due to its difficult pronunciation. It is difficult to pronounce. You got me there. You're real. You're a real one, game. Was a key strategic position during a war, a hub for road, rail, and canal network. It has become a target for sustained bombing from 1914. In 1915, the Germans even used chemical warfare on the town. By the end of the war, the majestic cathedral and town center were nothing but ruins. Oh man, really? That cathedral? The Joan the Arc Cathedral or whatever the heck? It was called something else, but it was in front of the Joan the Arc statue. It's gone? That sucks. It looks so cool. I might not be religious, but I like me a cathedral. They're very pretty. Oh god, lady, don't run into the mustard gas. Don't do it. Oh, he's wearing a mask. I was about to say, what the heck is wrong with that boy? But he's wearing like a homely mask. He got a Super Meat Boy plushie. Medical that way? How are you still okay? Like, you don't seem to be reacting to any of this mustard gas. You want me to help your mom out? I gotcha. There's an explosive here. Jesus. Okay. I got this. I'll climb this tree. Wait, one sec. Gotta check what's over here. Thank you. There's another letter. Letter from a Scottish soldier. Hello, Paul. I'm in the town of Ypres in Belgium. A pretty wee town that must have been before the war. I don't know what bra means. The beer too in bad. I'd much rather be donning L with you though, boy. I'm off to the front in 2 days. Take care of all yourself and say how do to the family. John McCormack. I guess it's a lot of slang that I do not understand and I do not use. Anyhow, come over here, lady. We got you. Let's fix your mustard gas poisoning with a minigame real quick. Fuck you. We did a voice scammer. Oh god, we're doing CPR? No! No, don't do it! Put my mouth in it like CPR. How do you treat mustard gas? You know? Is there even really? I thought the whole thing about mustard gas is that it was basically intreatable. Or untreatable. Thank you, little girl. We did it. We did it. We saved this poor little family. And let's never think about it again. This is a dead-ass city. This is one of the most dead cities I've ever seen. Jesus Christ. I believe I actually do know this town. Did she just rub her hands before CPR? Did she? I wasn't paying attention. Maybe it wasn't CPR. He's a nurse. She knows what she's doing. She's a video game nurse. I'm sure she got her qualifications. Left or right though? Up? Up it is. What's on the right? A cog. Another. Oh god, Jesus, okay. She's pretty cute. This woman, this nurse woman, looking for her father. Well, how did it happen? How did she go to look for her father? Well, let's go back. Let's go back. Here? That doesn't feel appropriate. Here? That doesn't feel appropriate either. There's no antidote for mustard gas, but bleach can neutralize blisters. That sounds even worse. I mean, I guess just like physical blisters, right? I mean, if you swallow it, you're screwed, right? One of those kind of things. There's another. Damn, that strength, woman. You got it all going on. What are we even trying to do here? What's this gonna do for us? This cog puzzle. It's like I'm playing Uncharted 3 again. Nope. Alright, does that work? That did work. Nice. You just die slow death? Oh, my home is low death. You were wrong. Is there an antidote for mustard gas? Is it ketchup gas? Got him. Oh, not funny. Up above. And then we turn this guy back. Open this guy. Exposure to mustard gas is actually not lethal, and most victims recover from their symptoms within several weeks. Some, however, remain permanently disfigured as a result of chemical burns, or are rendered permanently blind. Others develop chronic respiratory diseases or infections, which can be fatal. Thanks, honey. Is mustard gas not deadly? I mean, I guess if you like are stuck in a place with mustard gas, you can like suffocate from it. But it just, I mean, that's probably why it's so bad, right? Because it doesn't kill you, it just horribly disfigures you. You know, it's probably way worse to deal with horrible like health conditions for the rest of your life than to just die, you know? Hello, I got you. I'm here to solve. I'm here to fix you a minigame, baby. Just like any real nurse would. Right though, left though, up though, down. Damn, double at once? That's a little new gameplay mechanic here. It's pretty simple though. I guess if you don't die from inhaling, you die from your wizard being exposed to the gas. Thank you, I guess. What was that? A broken walking stick. The knob is all that remains for this walking stick. The stick has been carefully sculpted, a souvenir of the trenchers. Unfortunately, a broken walking stick is no use to anyone. You can just tape it, right? Do we just leave him there? I guess we just leave him there. Right though? Oh, that's a door. I'm a dummy. Well, not really. I mean, the game doesn't make that very clear. But I'm pretty sure that's what that's telling me to go this way. That's a little vent. Or a dog or something. What's the dog doing? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. One second. Let me check out outdoors real quick. Anything over here? No, just an SOS. Uppy, uppy. That's a very high base. Like, what's the point of this table? Also, why is that base behind the... Like, graphically, why is that base behind the table? Like, the table's there, and you'd think the base would be on top of that layer, right? But it's actually behind? Is there something I'm missing here, or is this just like an error? It look funky. Thank you. Bedpan. Latrines were generally housed outside in the yard in homes of all social classes. During the night, bedpans were used, and well-to-do household servants were charged with emptying the pans. One 116. Down above. Was there anything else over here other than just that? Doesn't feel like it. Oh, I thought this was something, but that's a rug. Can I open this? No, I can't. What do you need help with, young lady? Can I move this thing? I can move this thing, but I don't really know what that's gonna do for me. Oh, I can move it up over here so I can climb the wall, I see. We're just gonna leave the lady, or what's the plan here? Hello? Doesn't seem to be working out. Okay. Let me go there. I think if I, like... Never mind, it doesn't work. Okay, I thought it made me go a little bit faster. Okay, thanks, I guess. How was I supposed to figure out to do that, other than being annoying? Bedpans remind you when you're hospitalized for malaria? What? Are bedpans? I know I just read it, but you know, I wasn't actually paying attention. Bedpans. Latrines were generally household outside in the yard. Homes of all social classes during the night. Bedpans were used, and well-to-do household servants were charged with emptying the pans. Ah, like a little pee-pee bottle. A little pee-pee cup. A little delicious pee-pee cup. What was this? Technology at work. In the wake of the technological advances of the early 20th century, the vast scope of industrialized war brought developments in all fields: aircraft, submarines, dirigibles. What the heck is a dirigibles? And tanks. Great progress was made in the field of medicine, surgery, medical hygiene, and radiology, thanks to Marie Curie's work, who took thousands of x-rays of the wounded. Pee-pee poo-poo cup. Epic. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I have the keys, but how is that going to help me? Thanks? I thought I couldn't do that before. What's that? Telescopes? A stereoscopic camera. The camera that captures two simultaneous images on glass plates, enabling relief images. What's a relief image? One of the camera was relatively widespread because the device was small and readily transportable. What is a relief image? It does not sound appropriate. This way? How do I go back and help that lady? It seems like I'm kind of just letting her go. Also, why is there a painting down here? Who put that here? What's the point? You want me to do like 1... Wait, 3-8 maybe? There they are, the numbers. Okay, so we have 2-6. 1-4. 2-6-1-4. 3-8. 2-6-1-4. 3-8. 4-3-8. Okay, let's try that. 2 6. 1. Does that know what it was? 2. 6. 4. Well, I mean, this one's clearly the one that works. 2 6. 1 4. But we do 3 8s first. Okay, maybe I misread it. Maybe I'm a dummy. 2 6. Maybe there was one in the middle that I missed. That's 1 4 right there. Right. 2 6 was there? No, it doesn't seem like it. 2 6. 1 4 3 8. What am I missing here? Maybe it's like a locker, like a school locker. 2 6. And then I go the other way. Maybe not. Oh, 4 1. Okay, well that's 1 4. Three 8 maybe? Well, they seem to be working at the beginning, but they don't seem to work after the third one. 3 8. Uh-huh. 4. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll take a hint. I guess I'll take a hint. You can turn off the hint system? Okay, yeah, I know. Thanks. 2 6. 1 4. 3 8. Yeah, that's not a very good hint. I knew. That doesn't help me, darling. Thank you very much. That's validated with space, whatever that means. 2 6. 1 4 3 8. Oh, maybe we can split this, move these around, do something fancy. Little back and forth kind of thing. Close. I guess I'll just wait for the next hint. But like it should be 2 6 1 4 3 8. Maybe it's double 6, like 1. Wait. Oh, I think I'm a dummy. I see 2 6 1 4. So it's 4 as the first one. 2. Yeah, okay, so it's 2 4. God, I hate it. 6 and 8. It's telling you what order to go to. I see. That's decently clever. I'm just a big dummy. I don't understand Roman numerals. That's the boss fight we did earlier. F1. I don't think I need. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for the hint, though. I'll take you. A chemical formula. My homies hate him. Chemical formula. Oh, this formula is the description of what happens to soldier lungs when they inhale chlorine gas. Chlorine gas reacts with water in the lungs to produce hydrochloric acid, creating horrendous burns. Oh, my homies hate science. Music's funky. You know, I really want to click these, but I'm like genuinely scared. Like if I click this, I think it's gonna open my main browser on my Twitter, and there's like a chance, a small chance, but there is a chance of immediate porn being the first thing that comes up. So I'm not gonna do it. I ain't about that in life. All right. So we go left, and I mean, there's also like there's an even smaller chance on Facebook of there being immediate pornography on my feed, but it might happen. Oh, well, the lady's dead. I'm not taking that chance, baby. Where is, how do I open that? Oh, God. I don't remember. I don't remember what to do. Is it out here? Woman, I'm here to save you, but I don't know what to do. I have the crank. I can crank that soldier boy now, but I don't know where the soldier boy crank here is. I'm sorry, woman. I'm sorry, lady, but I don't know how to help you. You're no bueno. Lefto, lefto. Maybe I missed one. Maybe I missed one and I just wasn't paying attention. I was too busy talking about immediate porn to get here. Was there something up here? Maybe there was something over here. Was there anything down here? I don't really remember there being anything down here. I have the crank. We can crank that soldier boy, like I said, but how does this help? Okay, there's plans here for all kinds of machines. There's something there. But how do I get there? That lady's dying. That lady's dead already. No one can tell me otherwise. I mean, I'm too long into this for that lady not to be dead already. All the way to the tippy top. What's the plan here? What's the plan? Lefto up. Maybe it was outside? This doesn't do anything for me. Was there anything down here? I don't really remember. Ah, I see, there it is. There was something down here. Ta-dang! Okay, I just take an explosive, I guess? Just a cheeky explosive. Just easily found here. What do I do with it? Explode this door? It doesn't seem like the easiest way of going about this, but okay. Oh, maybe actually I go outside and I explode those barriers over there. Big brain stuff. DL, you're really figuring it out. That woman's long dead. Now what? Oh, wait, deleted. It also destroyed the stop at the bottom. That's not how that works. Let me minigame this woman real quick to bring her miraculously back alive. But she'll never be the same because her little lungs are burned forever. She will have a hard time breathing, and the complications will essentially lead to her death. Her death. Vacuum, 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 vacuum. Oh, okay, okay. Oh boy, she just washed her hands for compressions, chest compressions. So you were right. Ow. Is the woman dead yet? I think we did. We fixed her. What did it, boys?
The governess revealed to her that her father, an eminent scientist, had been kidnapped by Baron von Dorf, who was eager to use scientific advances in warfare. Anna set out in pursuit of the Baron and encountered Emil and Freddy.
That's what happened. Let's go forward. Let's go forward.
Destiny brought them together. They had survived the enemy's wrath, their gunfire, bombardments, gas attacks. Now, with her father within reach, Anna wasn't going to let him slip away.
Kabooey! They wang, big boom! The father is dead, and so is that son-in-law, and also the, you know, the old man. 1 second. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna real quick switch it to big face mode, and I'm gonna open Facebook, and I want to know what happens, just in case of immediate immediate banning on Twitch. Linking will minimize the game in open web browser. It did open my thing. Okay. Oh, this game's getting a Switch port? Okay, well, here, I can bring you back. Well, there's no chance of immediate banification from Twitch, but it did open my main browser here, which I don't like having open because I have so many tabs open. But it just leads you to the Valiant Hearts page. Apparently, this game's getting a Switch version. Valiant Hearts: The Great War is coming to Nintendo Switch this November 8th. Touch controls and interactive comic book. Valiant Hearts: Dog of War enhance the emotional journey through the trenches of World War One. 1 second. Just pick this up on Epic. What an incredible game. Storyline is heartful but heartwarming. Obviously sad setting, but I think they have done an extremely tasteful, as much as possible, tribute to the time. Nice mix of tricky problem solving and beautiful animation and music. Fully slept on this game. Great work, Ubisoft. We are Ubisoft. Damn, the game is on the Xbox One? So many feels. Amazing game. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be making fun of these people. It's a good game. Like, I'm enjoying it. It's a pretty decent experience. The Artistic Achievement nominees 2015. Oh god, how old is this freaking game? How old am I? I guess. At least from 2015 it would appear. Oof. Alright. Go back to this. Came out in 2014. Jesus Christ. I think I bought it around 2015 or so that makes some amount of sense. I'm gonna give it a second. I'll be right back. I gotta pee again. I got a bad bladder. Alrighty, I'm back. I remember I looked it up a little while ago and it said this game was about a 5 to 7 hour experience. I'll probably stream for another hour or so and then save the rest for next week. You know, don't want to rush through it too much. Also, you know, extra content. That was quick. I just peed. I'm allowed to pee fast. You know, peeing fast is bueno for the soul. Second. I didn't even realize this boy was here. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. Really does depend. But I can try to fix it. There we go. Good enough. Whatever. Who cares? Anyhow, let's switch over back to the video game. And then we can go this. Life and Death on the Zeppelin. The Zeppelin was affected at the Star War, and in 1915, London suffered over 50 Zeppelin raids before the Royal Naval Air Service intervened. The craft's weak spot was obviously its hydrogen-filled balloon. Hydrogen is lighter than air, hence its value to aviation. However, it is also highly inflammable, and slightly sparks sent the craft plummeting spectacularly groundward in the wall of flames. Of the 92 craft used during the war, 58 were destroyed. No wonder people don't use Zeppelins anymore. Jesus Christ, that's so many. Like Jeff's weak was obviously its hydrogen-filled balloon. Hydrogen is lighter than air, hence its value to aviation. However, it is highly inflammable, and the slightest sparks send the craft plummeting. Yeah, okay. But like, it's so easy to like make them go explode, but they're cool. It's fine. Bring Zeppelins back. They're cool. Who cares if they explode so easily? They're just so cool. Like, they look cool as heck. I should be allowed to own a Zeppelin. And I will own a Zeppelin. What is this? Facial disfiguration. By the 1918, there was 20 million war wounded. All countries, including roughly 70% of injury came from shrapnel, and only 1% from bayonets. Facial injuries could result in having a jaw, nose, or eyes removed, but progress and surgery saved and patched up many victims of facial disfiguration and amputation. of which were 2,200 million bajillion post-war. 1 second. Moving some things here. There we go. Oh man, getting disfigured in any kind of way is like one of my biggest fears. It's not like it happens all the time, you know. You get into a car accident and you're screwed. Just because I've heard it's very painful, you know. But if I were to be amputated, I would rather have. Look, I would rather have no legs than have no arms. Even though I'm very proud of my legs and I like them very much, and I've always been more of a kicker and jumper than I am a puncher and activity doer. But you can't do any. You can't lift. You can't play video games without hands. You know. I'll lose those legs. What's going on here? I guess I'm following. I'm trying to hide here. Ah, I see. I got caught. Can I like smack him? Can I do a little smacky smack? Will he notice? Nah, I don't have to. I can just book it. Something about this atmosphere is giving me huge flashbacks to the Little Nightmares 2 beginning, where you're in that forest and it looks like this. You know what I'm talking about? So that was a lot darker and less, well, it was also more horrifying. You know, big scary monsters, that kind of thing. That kind of thing. Come on, lady, move. Can you do something, Doug? Do I hit him or do I not hit? Are they gonna be completely distracted? No, they're not. Okay. I thought I might be able to get away with it, but if it wasn't for those meddling soldiers. Left them. No, not allowed. Women are not allowed during war. Man over there. We gotta go kill the man. Thank you. Alright, so how do I do this? I can make it past here, but I want to make it to these two boys over here. What happened? There's a guy here. Am I really gonna heal this guy? I'm trying to go find my dad here. Let's do some rhythm games real quick. Bum 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 bum. Up, left, up, left, left. Just heal this guy real quick. Let's take this bullet away. I guess this man has been shot. But she just brought the thongs. Does she clean those often? Are those sanitized? I don't know. Did they sanitize things back then? Like their tools and whatnot, or they just reuse them over and over again? I don't really know. That's not Dad. Dad over there. Thank you, old man. Gotta go find my data. Oh, it's getting lighter and lighter. Ooh, what happened here? What was this? What was this circle? Oh god, that's the sun. That's my father-in-law. My son-in-law. My father-in-law? Whatever. Get out of the way, man. Get out of the way. I gotta go save that dude. He has a family waiting for him back in France. A little baby girl. How long did World War I last? Too long, probably, but, Oh, I think they did mention that, now that you think about it. Can you get on here, honey? You go get that little thingy for me, my dear. My little Mr. Barks-a-lot, or whatever the heck I called you earlier, I don't remember. Gimme. It lasted about 4 years. I could probably just look it up. Not here. How long did World War I last? 4 years, 3 months, and 1 week. That's too long. Too long. Why did that change the answer? Well, good thing that after the World War, nothing ever bad ever happened again, like a Great Depression or another one, another World War. Nothing like that. A broken pistol. A broken PO8 pistol designed by German artilleryman. The P means parabellum, which refers to its 9mm ammunition. The word parabellum comes from the Latin CV spacem, very parabellum. If you want peace, get ready for war. Damn, jeez, that line goes hard. That Latin phrase goes hard. The price I've never heard of before. You want me to pull that thing? How's that gonna help? Can I destroy this? No, I can't. Okay. What is this structure to begin with? Gotta go all the way around. Something on here. What is that? A dart. These darts first drop onto treasure from civilians or artifacts. Due to their velocity and impact, their heavy tips were capable of piercing through anything between them and the ground, including helmets and soldier skulls. Whee! That's pretty messed up. The more you learn about World War I, the more messed up it gets. Shit. Is that real? Wouldn't like terminal velocity like impede that from actually piercing anything? I guess it depends on its size and stuff. You know, like dropping a penny from the Empire State Building? It doesn't actually do anything.
Oui, bon chien.
Well, I have a thingamajig. What is this gonna do for me? Can I go left here? Yeah. Doggy, doggy. Oh, I see. That's what's going on here. I'm going to explode this place even more. Like God intended. Alright, let's go save this old man. How am I supposed to push this by myself? Oh, it's automated? I see. Oh! For the poor man! No, I need to use the dog. I get it. Just threw the whole spike back at him. No good. No bueno. Oh god! I forgot about the minigames! I forgot about the sick healing minigames! Could you imagine, like, if you ever go to get, like, a big surgery or something? Something big. Doctor brings out a Dance Dance Revolution pad, just brings out some sick combos. Heals you right back up. Lefto, 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 lefto. Down, 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 down. Up, up, up. And we're bueno. Your dad, he flew. He fell. He made it away. Oh, well, this guy better not die. He's not here. Papa! This is the smartest dog in the world. Am I playing as the dog? Oh, damn it. I got excited. I wanted to play with the dog so bad. I wanted to be the dog. This summer, you can be the dog. Not my American friend. One American. One American, one Frenchman, a German soldier, and a nurse walk into a bar. I got no punchline there. I just wanted to say that. Good thing you'll heal me up. Get me out of here. Get a move on, baby. Can you... Oh, do I gotta tell you to go in there?
Whoa. Shoot.
Yeah, but you're gonna need to go, Mr. Soldier Man, to the other side. Oh, look at that! I'm controlling him now. We switched.
Hey, whoa. Get away, boy. Whoa, go. Get out of here. Shoot, whoa.
Thank you. A little parallax scrolling. This would be fun in like 2-player, you know? A little 2-player action. One in the background, one in the foreground. What do we do here?
Whoa. Get away, boy.
Making good through? I guess it depends on where the dog is who you're controlling. I see. Thank you. Maybe that's not what we're supposed to do here. Maybe you go here. No, not that guy. Take a thing of dynamite. Go over there. Thank you. He's a really good boy. He's very helpful. No. Get away, doggy. You're gonna die. Yes? Well, it worked. But you can keep moving. I don't know about Mr. Guy over there, but
Hey, whoa. Go. Get out of here.
thank you. This dog is more useful than any of these characters. Also, the shouting in the background is pretty cool detail.
Whoa.
Pretty immersive.
Whoa.
Immersive video game experience. Can I knock this guy out? Thank you. I just traded him! Here, you can have the dynamite, baby. TNT just for you, young lad. Oh, thank you.
Merci, mon ami.
Why did you only... Why is you're so efficient? Why is every single time I pick up a pair of pliers, they break on impact, and why are you so good? American made? What's going on here? Another boss fight of some kind? I'm not sure what the plan is here, but I guess we could take that. Does that help? Am I helping? What about the other way? Give me the guts, baby. Maybe if I pick this bad boy up and then throw him on top of that. Oh, that didn't help. Maybe the other way around? That didn't seem to help either. Okay, now it's on fire. Can I bring it back now? Now that it's on fire? Okay, maybe I'm supposed to blow this thing up because we can't walk around it. It'll cut our head off if we try to go through it. Can we like throw it like right there? That doesn't seem... Okay, maybe we have a very limited time window for it. Come on, don't pet the dog. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. I think that's what we're trying to do, right? We're trying to set it aflame. I know the dog very petalicious and he's very cute and he deserves to be loved, but that ain't what life is about right now. We need to do these puzzles. These puzzles. Left and right though. No. Okay, I might just be completely wrong on what we're supposed to do here. Okay, we can set it aflame. Then... Oh no, it worked. That's what we were supposed to do. I guess maybe I was just supposed to hold on to it. Instead of being bad. Being real bad. Left or right though. Translate. They're speaking German and French. Just translate. Oh god.
Victory had a bittersweet taste for Anna. Carl, seriously wounded, had been sent to a POW camp. Anna's father had disappeared with Baron von Dorf, and Emil was court-martialed for desertion. Cited for his bravery in Reims, Emil was fortunately pardoned and set free. Free to go back to the front.
It never ends, baby. It never ends, baby. 4 years of World War I. Too many.
February 21st, 1916.
That's 2 years later.
Winter had descended on the front. After joining back up with the army, Emil and Freddie were stationed near Verdun, suffering like many others from the harsh winter. That morning, the arrival of the mail raised spirits, but Marie's letter did not bring good news. In Saint-Miel, food was scarce, disease was rife, and the number of dead was growing. Out of this grim news, however, there was one ray of light. A photo of his grandson, Victor.
That is the ugliest child I've ever seen in my life.
And learning to walk.
Man, can you imagine missing the entirety of your children's life? Because you're out in some war that nobody wants to fight? I could imagine that. I'm pretty sure I've read books about that. Along! Whew. February 21st, 1916, Verdun, France. Give me some lore, real life lore, baby. Feeding soldiers at the front. Supplying millions of men all the front with enough food was a logistical nightmare. The diet was mainly composed of bread, rice, soup, and sometimes meat and the right vegetables. Food parcels from home were ambrosia for the troops. British soldiers had a ration of a pint of wine and a third of pint of rum every day. One of the soldiers' fatigue duties was to go behind the lines with containers to fetch their company's rations. Sometimes, food did not reach the front line, and infantrymen could go without food and drink for several days. 18 months later. In over 18 months of combat, the front barely moved, as each side dug in and tried to claw back enemy's possession. The War of Attrition turned 1915 into the bloodiest year, and civilians became hugely affected too. By the late 1950s, shortfalls in the human and food shortage began to make themselves felt, while ammunition shortages were especially problematic. Pardon. Triggered by the Germans at triggered by the Germans at dawn on February 21st in the aim of penetrating Allied forces or Allied lines, whatever the heck. The battle eventually lasted 300 days. Some key positions changed hands several times before the French finally prevailed. The battle produced the highest concentration of casualties, with 60 bajillion killed over 61 square miles. EE, for example, one death for every 311 square yards. Thanks for the American translation. Barbed wire. Oh, it was bad. There was a lot of it. You know how it is. What was this? Military decoration. That man and that other man are kissing. I'm kind of into it. Britain had 6 war medals, and most reissued of which were the British War Medal, the Victory Medal, 1914 to 15 star, and the 1914 star. 6.1 billion British war medals were issued in general. 5.7 million victory medals, 2 million 1914 to 15 stars, and 365,000 1914 star. A combination of the Star, Victory Medal, and War Medal was fairly commonplace. Over 2.5 million trials were created, were issued, whatever, and earned the nickname Peepsqueak and Wilfred after the popular cartoon character, the Daily Mirror, a dog, a penguin, a rabbit, respectively. What is happening here? Why do you show me this picture that is so much more interesting than this information and not explain anything to me? The game open a web browser? Yeah, okay. I guess we can do this. Yes. Does this website still exist? Maybe I can copy it and put it into the other browser. Maybe this website is down. I think this website now might not exist anymore. Yeah, I don't think this website exists anymore. Huh. Gamer. Don't give me. Why do I need a hint? Why do I need a hint? I just started the stage. Leave me alone, game. Back to war. Thanks. Suck put the thingy in it so it's good for you, apparently. Tobacco case. Tobaccos are bad for you and don't do it, kids. This guy. That doesn't work for me either. A buff. Poker. Hard game. Days in the trenches were long and overcome with boredom. A lot of people did things and were bored. Suck. I found Suck. All my homies love Suck. Historian said that we're best friends. I get it. Very funny, baby. Lefto. Oh, new diaries? I haven't looked at those in forever. I'll never be able to thank Anna enough for saving Carl after the Zeppelin crash. Knowing that he no longer at the front and that his prisoner of war was put my mind at rest. I'm so relieved he's safe from harm. I hope Marie is doing okay in Saint Mihiel despite the German occupation. Did I miss one over here? Carl's alive. I caught sight of him flying a Zeppelin heading south. We're looking for him and again tomorrow with Anna and Freddy. These freaking shells nearly did it for me. There's no way I'm giving up so close to my goal. Apparently their leader's called Bondorf. I'm going to get him. Apparently everybody else, they're just spawns in this game, just like him, just like me. How much luck can a guy have? There's this huge cathedral here making me think of you. They send me back to the army. It's not going to make my search any easier. I'm gonna look this up. Bondorf, is that a real person? Bondorf. No, okay, he's made up. I was gonna say, no way that's a real name. Baron von Dorf was a ruthless commander. Is this from the Villains wiki? Okay, this is just a wiki of every villain that's ever existed. All my homies love Huggy Wuggy. This is a spoiler. Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. How much I can... Father has been captured by German regiment and taken away in a Zeppelin. He's who's so scared of heights. They probably know about his research. Please, Father, don't try to be a hero over them. I don't want to lose you. I'm on the trail, and those 2 soldiers I met are after the Zeppelin as well. I was so frightened when I saw the Zeppelin crash today. Fortunately, Father wasn't on board because the Baron had already taken him away by aircraft. I managed to save Emil's son-in-law before they sent him to a prisoner of war camp. His legs were in a critical state. I'll be going with him to make sure he'll be alright. Did I miss I missed a few from this person. The situation is horrific here. Yesterday I was in a warm, cozy apartment, and now I'm in the depths of hell. There are so many dead, so many young lives lost. I managed to save 1 soldier this morning, but there are so many others to tend to. Tomorrow, I'll try to get closer to the front so I can help those most in need. Another endless day. For every life saved, there are so many lost. Those poor young men, mutilated, disfigured for life. I cannot abandon them, even if all I can do is hold their hands as they slip away. This morning in Ypres, Bondorf made us capture some scientists. The army is interested in his work, and apparently he'll help Germany win the war. He seems like a nice fellow, but it's hard to find out anything else about him. Bondorf is keeping him closely guarded. Not a day goes by that I don't think about my Mari and my little Victor. I haven't seen them for 8 months now. I miss them so much. As he grows, Victor reminds me more and more of Carl. Not a day goes by without me thinking of him. The Germans are questioning all our crops. And must be food shortage in Germany. I managed to hide some for next winter. I can't wait for this stupid war to end. It's alright, you got 2 more years, honey. Sometime soon, baby. Did I just watch this stock? They just threw it in there? That's disgusting. Thanks for watching it for me, I guess. This game is very pretty. Like, the more I play it, like, the more I like, this is, like, really good stuff. Like, it looks especially cute in such high definition, you know? I can give it hella props for that. Definitely put a lot of time into its visuals. What's this? A little guy up there. That no worky. Left or right though. It got all the charm of World War One. Do I wait in line? I don't think I even can. What did he say? Translate. Fine, I'll check your goddamn thing. Yes, I did that already. I hate it here. Can I just go back? Don't I have to pour it on something? Did that guy just bark?
What?
All about barbed wire, baby. Barbed wire is so gross. Have you ever climbed a fence with barbed wire fence on it? Barbed wire, like string on it or whatever the heck they're called. I'm gonna dry it for you? How the heck do you want me to dry this thing for you? Here? Okay, I guess it's that easy. Because I definitely have. With like kids in Mexico and stuff. It's not fun at all. Thanks. I guess we traded a sock for for some ink. I guess we're trying to send a letter back to our daughter / son-in-law / that American guy / that one nurse. I need a quill still, huh? Well, I think I know where I can get one. There's a whole bird over here. But I don't really know how that's gonna help me. Can I steal your rations? There he goes. I think that's the bird, right? I gotta go get the bird. Thing is shining. I got a little paddle on me. Anything else I can do? Why am I not allowed to wear a uniform, by the way? Why am I always half naked? Wait, what's that? Ah, sneaky sneaky. Well, that guy liked that. He thought it was funny. I'm gonna throw this piece of bread that I should be eating at this bird. Wait, never mind. Maybe I'm doing this. Oh. I really thought I was just gonna chuck it at him. Here, come over here, honey. Don't scare the bird. Bird needs to come down here. Come on, Gunny. Maybe I'll leave the screen and come back. It'll come. It will. I need a bird feather, baby. Thank you. Thank you. You can have the bread. I really don't care.
My dearest daughter, I heard from Carl. His condition is stable. He is still in the prisoner camp south of Reims. I hope to finally get permission to visit him. Thank you for the photo. It means so much to me.
poor man can't get a break. This poor man can't even get one single break. Oh, and there's the American. The American just died. Oh, I'm playing as him. I thought this was a cutscene. How was I supposed to know? Go, 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 go. I'll take that. Go, 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 go. A brazier, a helmet with holes in it, filled with coal and wood, and used as a brazier. The item would have afforded some protection from the cold, although helmets were made of metal. They only offer scant protection from bullets. What are you, oh, you're telling me to wait it out. Okay, I'm waiting it out. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got this, man. Also, why is everyone who's a main character in this game afraid of wearing like maybe a piece of armor or a uniform of some kind? Go, 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 go. Oh, that was a bad idea, guys. That was no bueno. That's a lot of explosives, man. You should really get far away from here. Not a good idea at all to be right there while dying bullets are raining from the sky. By the way, honey, didn't you want me to buy you a door stopper of some kind? Are you ever gonna send that to me? And he's dead. What do we do? What's the plan here? Oh, you don't need it anymore? Never mind then. I was wondering what was going up with that because you mentioned it. Was there something over here on the left? There's the thingy. I whistled. Officers whistle. Officers had whistles, thanks. They still do. Something I gotta do here with this. Maybe that? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get... No, maybe I can. Okay. Maybe let's push this over there. I made my own with rubber band and attack. Well, okay. Never mind. How tactless. I don't have a dog on me. What are we supposed to do here? Maybe if I send this back. Put it right over here. Climb it. Thank you. Man, has its trusty pliers all day, every day. What do we do with these? Maybe I can throw them like right in there. Thanks. Very smart. Good that you have 3D vision and you can see down like that with the big stick. You just don't have to yell so loud. Jesus. Nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. I am very much a fan of how this game, even though it has very simplistic gameplay, there's like no menus on the screen at all. It feels very cinematic, you know? I also think it looks really good on my setup over here. Run, 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 run. That didn't work. You like the new UI look? I think everyone likes the new UI look. Most games will offer you to, like, you know, take away a lot of the UI just because it looks so nice, you know? What's this? Letter from Tunisian soldier. Tunisian. Dear father, dear family, I am cold. The land we are defending is frozen and covered in snow. The ground is so iced up, it's harder than rock. We cannot dig. The hole is so intense that my hands are burning. I hope everybody's fine back at the village and you're still receiving half my pay. Tell me if you aren't. Ahmed. I got something. Anyhow, could you imagine getting a letter like that from like your parents or like your son? They go to war and then you're getting the most dramatic horrible letter. Could you imagine being a mother and you get a letter from your son and it says, "It's cold. I hate it. I'm in so much pain." Ah! No bueno. No bueno at all. Quite the opposite, actually. Quite the opposite of bueno. I push this all the way back up and then let it fall down with gravity, so I do it a big explosion. Thank you. It's no bueno. I will never be a mother. It's okay. Neither will I. Do I need to do multiple at once, or do I just wait for one to go off? I do have to do multiple at once. I do like this physics engine here, where you can create the little holes here with the stuff, with the sand or whatever. It's pretty cool. I'll take one of these just in case. These cartoonish Legend of Zelda style looking bumps. Whee! Into battle, baby! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thought I had one of those. Boom, 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 boom. I'll take you and I'll chuck it right up there. Did not do anything. Thanks, hon. Okay, I guess we just book it. Book it, book it, book it, book it. Okay, never mind. I guess we don't book it. Maybe I just blow up that tree. What's my plan here? Oh, these guys are here now. Is there any way to make that fall? Enough, with enough branches, we'll be able to do it. It's like in real life. Thank you. Very convenient tree placement. I'll take. Oh, I can't take that. Never mind. I am the most versatile soldier in this whole entire army. I can do anything. Go, 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 go. Big explodey above. Oh, you want me to ring the bell above? Well, I need to check what's down here. I got a flag. A color pennant. Although Morse code was already operational, due to technical problems, the telephone communications were unreliable. So age-old techniques were used, such as drums, bugles, and color pennants. However, on November 11, 1918 at 11 a.m., the end of the war was marked by a clarion call. I don't know what that means. What's a clarion call? Well, I got everything in this area. Gotta ring the bell. I gotta let everyone know. I don't know what I'm trying to let everyone know, but I'm trying to let something known. This man's angry. I do like switching between characters like that. It feels very cool. You want me to go that way and get something? Get a cannon of some kind so I can help you all out. How's a baby? Cute little puppy. Little puppino. Ah! Don't do it to me, man. Oh, do I get that? Feels like a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Can I open these? Well, clearly I'm bound to do something with these, but put it right here. Any way that I can open this? Probably later, I see. There's a telephone line over here. Hey, the windmill, it crazy, you should do the windmill thing. And then, windmill and then into the woods. And then, and that's it. That's what you should do. Thanks, okay. I'll be sure to do that. What do I do with these? That doesn't really help me out at all. But the other way? Am I supposed to get the dog?
Hey, what?
Maybe I'm supposed to get... Okay, never mind. There's a railroad here clearly for something. Hey, doggo. What's on the left? Can we dig here? I can dig here. I got a shovel and everything. Something we need. Oh, I can open this. Thank you. And then I can open the locker, and simple as that. I think I'm gonna need whatever's in the locker first. What was that about the windmill? Told me to open the windmill. It wasn't very useful for me. Thank you. Okay. I think... Oh, I'm trying to launch... Okay, I just realized it's a cannon. Jesus Christ, EL. Can you get something more obvious? I have my video games again. Hi, Nini. How you doing? It's been a minute since I've seen ya. Did your parents let you play video games again? That's good. Can you play your Splatoons? Your Splatoons. What do I need? I already launched the thing. I already put it in there. I hope you have a good day, Nini. I've been playing World War I, the video game, for teenagers. Only available on every console there is. For the last little while. It's decently fun. You want me to shoot the windmill? Something like that, right? The heck is a windmill? Don't know. I don't see nothing. Right over there. Yes, yes, I get it. How did I miss? Is that the only windmill? Or am I looking at the wrong windmill? That's a windmill, alright. Maybe like really high up, like this. Windmill aim. Aim at the trees. What trees? This tree, these trees, like here. Maybe a little higher. He said hurry up, windmill and trees. What trees? These trees look like them. Is this the trees you want? I'm gonna shoot at? How about these homes? I'm gonna shoot these homes? Windmill. Aim. Above trees. Like here. Maybe it's a different windmill I'm not looking at. There's a tree. I'm the worst soldier there is! Oh, Heidi Cactus. Wow, you both came in at the same time. Oh, your parents took away your games because... because you got punished for your brothers doing? That sucks. Oh god, I can totally relate to that though. I've definitely had that happen with my parents before when I was young. Ugh, that sucks. How you doing, Cactus? Are you doing alright? Well, I'm glad you got your video games back, honey. I don't know what to do! F1. Figure it out. Give me a hint. Thanks. It's not a hint when the game's already telling you that. That's not helpful. Shoot to the right of the... Okay, maybe that's what it's telling me. Maybe I go in here, find the windmill, and shoot to the right like this much. Yeah, I'm supposed to coordinate an attack like this. Sure ain't helping me, baby. Sure ain't helping. Shoot the houses. I'm trying to shoot everything, but it don't work. Something with a windmill and these trees down here. Like maybe like right in the middle, like there. Doesn't really seem to be doing much for me. Cathedral? Is there another hint? Yeah, give me another hint, please. Shoot at the tree, then at the isn't that exactly what I'd be doing? What windmill is this? Is there another windmill that I'm not looking at? Is it not these trees? Maybe there's another windmill I'm just not looking at. Maybe the many times that I've panned over, I just didn't see no. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's really high up. I didn't even know I could shoot this high up. Shoot the houses. I don't know what to do. I'm not too good at the video game. Computer freakouts. I don't know what to do, man. These are the trees. Oh, okay. Shoot the trees. Windmill. Trees. Windmill. Trees. Windmill. Maybe another hint. House? Trees? Windmill, house. Is there a house in between the trees and the windmill? Is that what it's trying to tell me? I am so confused right now. Maybe these trees. You know what? These trees kind of look like those more. Where is the house? This house? Now what am I gonna do? I live a life of agony. F1. Trees, they look like those. And then a windmill. Behind the little spiky building. Where's the little spiky building? That looks like that. I got into camp today. Excursion camp or a different kind of camp? How many camps are you doing, hon? Also, by the way, did you end up going to Disneyland? And how was Pride Parade? That's a lot of questions, but you did tell me a lot of things you were doing. Is it this house? What is happening? Even with all the hints, I can't figure it out. Okay. Trees. Building. Trees. Building. What building is this? What building is this? Is this building available? That's it. That's the building right there. But that's not what it looks like. Hey, you did go to Disneyland. How fun. How was your Disney? Maybe I'm just supposed to shoot these trees now? Maybe this far up? I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. I think that worked. I guess that was it.
His precision cannon firing.
His precision cannon firing.
To reach the rear line unharmed.
So precise. Works great for me, baby.
Deal. Thank you very much, my friend.
The military hierarchy heard of their feats in battle and decided to decorate the two friends for their bravery.
The Pride Parade was fun. Disney was fun.
Received good news from Anna. Carl was recovering nicely. He was even walking again.
Did you end up going with your crush, or did your crush not,
Meanwhile, the battle
completely
for
not go to the
Verdun
Pride thing?
only grew longer and bloodier. The death toll was staggering.
70 more billion
per month.
per month.
Almost one Frenchman and one German every minute. And it went on for 10 months, day and night.
There were a few things you said you were gonna do. Oh, your crush couldn't come. Well, that
May
sucks.
8th,
But at least it was still fun, right?
1916, Emil's squad was sent on a mission to take back Fort Douaumont, a
Douaumont.
strategic point in the German defense.
I'll probably play for like another 30 minutes or so. Hey, you, go do the thing. Okay, sure thing.
Come on.
What? There were a few things you said you were gonna do, right? You were gonna go to Huntington Beach, Spectrum, the Irvine Spectrum, and Disneyland. I guess you went to Disneyland. Did you end up doing the other two? Let's go, baby. We got a war. We got to war it up. You didn't end up doing the other two? Or did you not film anything? I don't know what you were responding to there. I guess we're back together, you and me. We still need our nurse body. Okay.
What?
I'm sorry, dude. It's just dead people here. There's nothing I can do. These signs are comedic. Are these signs really saying, hey, dead people there? Nope and nope. Oh, I see. Onion Beach, you don't want to go, I assume. I mean, I'm glad you got to go to Disneyland, though. That's pretty awesome. Out of all the excursions you had set up, that was the coolest sounding one. What the heck did we do? So this guy got unlimited ammo. He got the big ammo of the unlimited variety. What do you want me to do? Okay, I guess I leave.
Hey, what?
Go in there, dude. I don't know how that's gonna help me, but... I'm banned from whole beaches because you got super sunburned? Are you like really pasty? I don't really, you know, I'm actually rather white myself, but I don't sunburn very well. Like, I don't sunburn, like I don't sunburn, like, much whenever I do go out. I'm pretty resistant to it. I don't know what to do here. Let's go back. Go back real quick. We can maybe figure out in a second.
Yes, you what?
You're a little baby. Yeah, you're a vampire and have sensitive skin. I get it. Well, I'm glad you still got to go to Disneyland then. Did I get shot? Yeah, that happens. I think these are landmines. Wait, okay, it says there's landmines in all of these except this one, so maybe this will have something. Ah, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, but that didn't help. That didn't help at all. I think that I got line-minded. I think these little buried boys right here are landmines. That's why the signs are telling me otherwise. We gotta turn off those pipes somehow.
What? Hey, Patsy.
Can you go in there, hon? I really don't know what we're supposed to do here. Dog? Can't go that way. Thank you, darling. I mean, I told the dog to go in there. Maybe that'll help me if I go down this one once more. Maybe I go left or right though? Oh, wait, there's a timer on it. I didn't even realize. Ah, how long did you spend at Disney? Were you there all day? I've only gone to Disney once in my life, and you know, it was a very expensive thing that my family did. It was for my 10th birthday, so 14 years ago. And we woke up super early and left super late because there was no way in heck. I was there from 9 to 6. Really, only till 6? I guess it makes sense, but I remember being there till they close and since they open. My family did not want to waste a single second since it was a very pricey excursion. Not that great of a day, honestly. I went with both my parents right after they divorced, and they were just fighting the whole time. It was based. It was sick, dude. A French army trench shovel. The shovel was too short to be in any real use digging trenches or tunnels. Of a French soldier sharpening the tool blade to turn it into a weapon more effective than a bayonet. We had to leave so kids could get home by 7. Ah, I see. Well, that makes sense. But nonetheless, it's still fun that you got to go. Were you there with any friends? You said somebody spoke to you. All my homies forget to eat. Thank you. I guess this is where that leads. Can you go through there? I think they can go through there. Where you at? Oh, they're gone forever. I love how none of these German soldiers ever acknowledge
What?
the fact that there's just a dog in their building and stuff. I mean, who would acknowledge a dog? Who would be upset about a random little doggy coming in? Historical facts. Fort Dumont. Dumont was one of the symbols of the Battle of Verdun and was exploited by both camps for propaganda purposes. The Germans seized the fort in February 1916 before it was seized back by the Allies in October 1916 with heavy losses. In the meantime, the fort was damaged by a huge explosion which killed almost 800 Germans inside. Rather than the work of some valiant heart, the explosion was caused by a neglected stove. The ensuing fire spread the petrol and ammunition supplies. Big explodey. Flamethrowers! They're sick, dude! They go psh! And in 1995, although the attack was expected and used the weapon came as a surprise and caused a large number of casualties, its psychological impact was huge. The British troops soon learned to cope with the slow-moving operative logging heavy equipment and did not adopt the weapon themselves. Thanks. Oh, you're from the East Coast, aren't you? Super from the future. Oh god, okay, I didn't know you were gonna kill me. I mean, I knew you're like specifically the reason that my that my standby screen schedule has like Eastern time on it. Because I believe everyone else who's here is PST. Well, I think Boody Toity is actually Central Time, but you know what? Whatever. I ain't got the space to put Central Time in there. They can figure it out. Simple enough. What do I do here?
What?
You help me out, doggy.
What?
Come on. Thank you. Gotta hit him from behind real quick. Do a little sneak attack. I love that. Always fun. Emil, hurry up! I'm trying, dude! I got things to do. What does this do? I was never a big fan of Pocky myself, honestly. It's pretty alright. People, like, when there was the big weeb boom, people who like anime and stuff back in, like, I don't know, the early 2010s, when it wasn't as big as it was before, people were always super into Pocky, because it was like, oh my god, so noble, or whatever. And I just thought it was mid as heck. That snack, no bueno, I do not like it. People are really into it, though. Empty wooden chests and empty wooden chests used for luggage by German soldiers. Suitcases were not widespread and Polish soldiers left for war for affairs in a knapsack or in wooden crates. That man got unlimited bullets. That man wasting bullets. Lefto, righto. Which way do we go? Let's check right to begin with. We haven't checked this area at all. Okay. Big flamethrower. Aren't Pocky sticks dipped in chocolate? Well, they can be dipped in anything, right? But they do be dipped. What do I do with these? I mean, the chocolate kinds. It's just sticks dipped in anything, strawberry, anything. They're just alright. I do eat them. I don't hate them or anything, but I wouldn't consider them like really, really good or anything. I know some friends who like basically get them basically every time we go out to like a grocery stop or something. I live in a very Asian-centric area, so they sell them everywhere. They sell everything everywhere, honestly. Put this guy here, I guess? Thank you, young man. I don't really know how this is gonna help, but I'll try it nonetheless. I guess maybe if I just put it there, it'll exhaust a lot of smoke. Maybe that's what we're going for. I killed him. Murder via gas asphyxiation. Too much carbon dioxide. Like those people who have leaking carbon dioxide houses and whatnot, and then they die. They're coming. I did not ask if you had any friends. I asked if you went to Disneyland with friends, right? Because I remember you saying that you knew some people in your excursion camp. Because I can kind of see going to Disneyland completely by yourself could be kind of lonely, you know? I had some friends. I had a friend specifically in high school who I'm still very close with. The person who makes all my art that I use on this channel and stuff. They went to Disney for grad night by themselves, and they thought it was miserable. How does this help? Doesn't at all. I see. Well, you need a thing, but how am I supposed to get you up there? Will, can the dog get on it? Are you not gonna burn the dog alive if I do this? Please don't burn the dog alive. Why does no one question the dog? It's like he's invisible. Give me one of those, honey. Thank you, thank you. Oh. If it works. One in Rome. And I make the dog go in there. I'm sure it'll just go by itself, I see. And you, if you feel better than hanging out with them. Oh, okay. You just met some new people. I'm glad you got to do it with someone else nonetheless, you know? My man shot me in the face. That's illegal. That's against the Geneva Conventions. No, it isn't. And who even cares about the Geneva Conventions? People break it all the time. Turn around, please. I'm gonna need to hit you. A phoenix. That is a pretty cool name. Left to right to up, and above. You know, I used to call my own online username was Phoenix. Well, it was Phoenix, which is how you say Phoenix in Spanish. But if you go to some of my old ancient Let's Play videos on my old YouTube channel, my main YouTube channel, I guess, where I have my scripted content these days, I will refer myself as Phoenix or Phoenix. Pretty cringe. What did I just get, by the way? A ring of some kind? German ring? An iron ring bearing the inscription gold? Offered in exchange for some precious items as far as the program to finance the German war effort. Can I dig through here? Guess not. Righto. I'll just keep going, but... Oh, okay. Where am I? I don't know what you want me to do here, honey. Here, get in there. Never mind, get back. I don't want to blow you up. Can I, like, explode this? I do a little explodey as a treat. Thanks. It worked. I mean, I feel like I left some things over there in the back, but maybe we'll be able to go back to the previous zone, previous area, the area. Come. Oh, it's Bond Dorf. All my homies hate him. Can't believe he's still around. What's the plan? What's the strategy here? Alright, that works. Thank you. How did they even know we were here? How did they see me? Oh, you know what? I should actually stand on this side. Come on, damn it. I think I'm trying to open that door on the left there. What's this? Beep. Hopefully that works. No, that didn't work. Maybe here. Ah! Nice. Thanks for the dual camera shot there. It looks pretty cool. I mean, Meltress is, just Phoenix. Like, Moltres is just supposed to be a Phoenix, right?
Whoa! Shoot! Get away from me!
Go over there, darling. What's this gonna do for me? Oh, okay. Throw that up there. What's that gonna do for me? I think I'm going for something.
Whoa! Go! Get out!
Maybe I'm supposed to wait for it to come back. Come on, Pupper. Go do the thing. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to land it on there. Let's see. I'll just wait for it to come back then. Why don't I have channel points enabled? I don't even know if I can use channel points. I don't know how that works. I don't know anything about Twitch. What do you think I am? Someone that knows what a channel point is? Up, and a buff. Right up here. Let this man cometh back to me. I would have to like take a look into that, but you know, I'm not very good at understanding the Twitch ecosystem. I never have. I've never pretended to be. I don't really watch much Twitch to begin with. Twitch content, I guess. God damn it, I'm doing really badly here. Yeah, I'll wait it out. Push the baby. Come on, come on, come on. God. Also, don't I need to have a certain amount of followers to be able to use channel points? I thought I wasn't allowed to do it yet. Get it to work. Nice. I look forward to the plan. Okay, what's that gonna do for me, though? Thanks. I guess that's what that's gonna do for me. Just lead me right into the... Bye-bye! You guys have guns! You do realize that! You could have just shot me! Why are you so afraid of the gunless American? They go down. Boss fight time? Another boss fight? Another classic World War I boss fight? One of those iconic ones? It would appear so. Well, this doesn't seem that difficult. Huh. Come on, just throw the thing. Oh, easy enough. Yes, wait right here. Oh, I think I have to get over there somehow. Can I go back? It seems like I can go back, but I don't know how this is gonna help. I keep hearing like a noise. What is that noise? Doesn't seem like to be anything, actually. Why you do that, Nunu? Why you abusing your cat? That cat didn't deserve that. That cat ain't got mad hoops. They don't know how to use a ball, a basketball. How do I do this? Oh, you can go in there. Thank you. I didn't even realize. I guess I gotta wait for it to come back now. Not the kitty. Come on, give the guy the big boom. Make the man explode. Perfect. Oh, never mind. Bad at the video game. I really thought I had it. I had it up to here. Nice, okay. And then that's part of the sick World War I boss fight. The iconic, historic, definitely true and realistic World War I boss fights that used to happen all the time back then. Finally, someone points a gun at me. Oh, hey, old man. He just said thank you, brother.
Come.
Yeah, I guess we got the nurse's father with us. And now. Oh no, another classic World War I boss fight! Run away! You know that would be way more efficient if it had like bullets? And not like a flamethrower? You dumb idiot. What do we do? Oh, we have to cut back to the other guy. Emil. We're all the way back here. This doesn't seem like a good idea. Do we have to walk the whole way? Really? The whole way back? Also, did we just leave him here? What was the point of that? I guess I just walk it. Shift button just broke? Why did your ship rhythm break? What you doing? What did you do to get to this part of your life? Can I go in there? I never did go in there. In case, there might be something useful in here. Or a collectible, or why not? Didn't seem to be anything that useful. Got gas stove? A gas stove for warming food for heating a room. Not always the most practical heating appliance to use when trying to heat a flamethrower. You will depot. Oh, what the heck am I supposed to do here? There's too many dudes. Can I throw something? I have no idea what I'm supposed to... Okay. Nope, I don't need to read the historical facts about Dumont. These guys are all looking at me. I don't have no dog. Okay, maybe we go back. Whoever uses the right shift though. I don't think I've ever in my life had to use that. Not even any video games use it or anything like that. Oh boy, where the heck am I? Well, I do know exactly where I am, but I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do here. Thanks, Cactus. Very much true. Left to right, though. Do you got any hints for me? No hints available. Maybe I'm just supposed to walk out here. Nope. That didn't work. Maybe if I don't hit anyone? Because maybe up here or something that I missed? Oh, there's a little diggy hole. Yeah, there was the little diggy hole. I remember this. And I didn't have the Digster with me. All my homies love the Digster. Let's go save our American friend from certain doom. Nice background though. Look at how pretty that looks. I'm coming, darling. I'm coming. Maybe after this we can like maybe get married or something. Raise our grandchildren together. Oh, he was yelling at me, help. I didn't even realize that. Ooh, look at this viewpoint. You know what this is giving me flashbacks to? There's this game called Tesla Grad. It was one of the first games. Well, that's not true. It was somewhat one of the first games that I ever let's play back in like 2012, 13 or so. And it looked like this. I mean, the art direction was very different, but the camera itself was this far out, and you would walk around and stuff. It kind of gave off this aesthetic. It was a good game. It was a fun little Metroidvania style game, right? What do I do with this? I need to put this like here. How is that gonna do anything? Oh, they're dead. Okay, never mind. Whatever. I should replay Tesla Grad sometime. That'd be fun. I remember that game very fondly, not only because it was so fun, it was the first time I did let's play something that wasn't like a side scroller or something like that, or something. It was the first time that I let's play something I hadn't played before, you know, like a blind playthrough kind of thing. And also the person who did the OST for that game, don't really remember their name. It's how did I fix this again? Oh, I fixed this by going all the way up. You know, you're right. You're entirely right. This game would be a lot easier if I had a gun. The person who made like the music composer for Tesla Grid commented on one of my videos, and I remember like being like 11 or 12 at the time, actually more like 13, 14, and just being like super giddy about it, you know. What if I throw it like here? Oh, it falls down. I see. Never mind. I guess. Come on. Come on. What happened? What happened? I think I'm supposed to do that. Just have it slide off like that. And land on this guy's head. Maybe explode him. Maybe kill him real quick. Do a little kill. Little sick kill just as a treat. Oh, he giggle, baby. He giggle. Okay, so that works fine. Yeah, I knew exactly that kind of giddy. No, that doesn't work for me. What if I hit it? There. There. Come on, just land on them. Yes. Come on. I think if I just keep throwing them, it'll eventually work. There we go. Woo! How does this man keep getting away with it? How many times in this game I think I did that exact same thing of these burly attack man jumping like that? Get out of there, man. And then they all died. And that's the end of the game.
Despite the fort's partial destruction, the Germans held their position. The mission was a failure.
Rest in peace. Valiant, is this the second title screen in this game? Valiant Hearts of the Great War. Actually, I think I'm probably gonna end it around here. Let me look up how many chapters does this game have. That's a pretty good place to end it. I've been streaming for almost 4 or 5 hours at this point.
My darling.
Also, I still feel super
War
groggy
has
and
taken
sick.
away a very dear friend. He was like a brother
Oh,
to
he
me,
died?
and
I
his
like
death
that
affects
man.
me much more than I could imagine. In happier news, Carl is safe from the trenches, and his condition improves steadily. I'll go and see him on my next leave. And what about you? How are you? Are things in Saint Miel any better?
Carl discovered things were not, in fact, any better. According to Marie's last letter, his
Yeah, I was
son
just about to say, that son's gonna
fallen
die. They
ill.
always do in these kind of stories.
Carl had come to a decision.
That son has
This
an ugly
war
face.
would never end. He had to escape.
Really? They let him go? Oh, I get to play as Carl. Well, but I'll probably do that next time. Let me look up real quick. Valiant Great War. How many chapterinos? 4 chapters? Okay, that's perfect. We're halfway through. I'll do another little playthrough and we'll finish off the game then. This is getting pretty late. And also, like, I got bad sleep. And I want to eat something. And life no bueno. And all the other things. Let me, this back up. And actually, let's just go big face mode real quick. Oh, I'm stuck. Stuck, baby. Assume here for a little bit of background music. And I think that's good enough. I think that's a good place to end it. We defeated World War One defeated us. They took away my American friend. Carl's grandson is about to die. Oh, the classic World War One tropes. You know, all the good stuff. It's a pretty fun game. I'm not gonna lie. I really like the visual style of it. Music's pretty cool, and like the gameplay is, you know, what would you I don't know how to say this without sounding too critical, but it's what you would expect from like a game that hasn't been thought out too much. You know, it's like very simple puzzles and mostly just like a walking simulator. But it's fun to play and it's fun to look at, so I don't expect games to be any more than that. Um, it's fun, and I'm excited to play a little bit more of it. Um, as usual, thank you, Nunu. Thank you, Cactus. Thank you, Zao. I believe Boy Toady was here earlier today. Mary was here earlier today. There was someone else who was here earlier today. I usually like to thank everyone who watches me, but that's might be gone forever. Nunu, yeah, there was someone else. Who was here for a second. Who wasn't Mary and who wasn't Boydie Toity. Either way, I thank them. I'm sorry. Some people, I can't remember them all. It's kind of hard to a lot of the times, but I usually try to. Nonetheless, thank you for watching. I hope you all have a really wonderful night. As usual, if you enjoyed this, you can click on my archive link, watch anything that I've ever played. Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, every Uncharted game, baby! I may have played so many spooky games for Halloween, dude. All of the good stuff. We have a few new people that came over from Boydie Toidy's stream yesterday. Nice individuals. Also, thank you, Boydie Toidy, for like the shout out. Awkward. I don't know how to feel. Well, I do know it was very nice of ya, but you know, it's weird to be acknowledged. So it's like cringe. But nonetheless, thank you. If any of you want to check out Boydie Toidy's stream, I don't know how to do that. They had like a bot or something and with like a shout out thing, but I might just do this. Yeah. Check out that person. They have great streams. They're really eloquent. They have a really cute voice. They have a nice setup, and they play Monster Hunters and other things like that. I think they play a little bit of Xenoblade as well. But I was there for a few hours yesterday, and they're like genuinely really well spoken. Well, by well spoken, I don't mean like they're super fancy. I mean like they're really good at commentating. Is what I'm getting at. And they play with their friends and stuff like that. So check them out if anything. Anyhow, like I was saying, if you like this, go to my archive link, youtube.com/CLsgarden. I have every single thing archived there, including this sometime soon, and also Xenoblade and all that other good stuff. And if you're watching this on YouTube, click down on the description. Go to twitch.tv/GalaxyL, where I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You can just look it up. I don't think it's gonna let you click on Boydie Toity there, but you can just right click it, look it up on Twitch. It'll be the first thing that comes up. Anyhow, thank you for watching. I hope you all have a really wonderful night. I feel sick, but that's not. I don't actually think I'm sick. I just think it's so stupidly hot in here that I'm gonna die. I can't copy paste it. Really, it doesn't let you copy paste it. That's messed up. It lets me copy paste it. Maybe that's because I'm over here. Yeah, I mean I can Control C and Control B it. I don't think I can right click it, but either way, it doesn't matter. I hope you all have a really wonderful night. I'm not sick! Oh yeah, my control is broken! You have the other one. Just use the right control. There's two of them, right? But I don't think I'm sick. I just think it's so hot, and I got such a bad set of sleep last night that I'm feeling like super groggy and stuff. I think I'll be fine probably by tomorrow. Anyhow, thank you all for watching. I hope you have a really wonderful night. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. So long, Gay Bowser, all the good stuff. Thank you, Cactus and Nunu, for being here. And thank you, Sal. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Bye-bye. See you next Friday, I guess. Or this Friday. Bye.